Hello. How are you guys doing? Hi. Ugh, I woke up like an hour ago, dude. I'm dying. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing good today. Finale. Can't wait for the secret intricate puzzle that comes after. Dude, this is the final blueprints ever. No more blueprints. Final fucking blueprints. No more blueprints after this. We're going red after this. We're going green. We're going for the environment, all right? Anyway, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing really well. I could be doing better. I could be doing a lot better. But that's okay. I'm really late. I stayed up really late last night and procrastinated, and then when I finally got to do work, I couldn't because for some reason the files that I had for like 1 minute worth of footage was 1 gigabyte of file size, and my Adobe Premiere Pro could not handle that concept, so it kind of just shit itself. So you know, that's my life, guys. Anyway, welcome back, guys. So you failed your final? No, no, God, no. But yeah, no. So today we're back to the blueprints. We were doing this yesterday, and we weren't planning to do it till later in the week, but on account of the fact that it seems that we found the final challenge of sorts, I think it was only right that we came right back to blueprints today and tried to finish this all off once and for all. So I hope you guys are all doing very well. I'm going to be a bit more low-key today, but I'm going to have to lock in because we have one hell of a puzzle to solve, and I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Day 148. So the first things first is we need to get the secret passage redrafted in the outer room. That is what we need to do. We had to do a bunch of shit regarding Stillwater last time, and, you know. But yeah, hope you guys are chilling. I went to bed at like 10 yesterday because I was on 3 hours of sleep. Dude. And that means your sleep schedule's back and locked in, though. Thanks for that, BlackRock. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at my Steam recap, but we'll do that later. I saw everyone sharing their Steam recaps in the, or replays in the server. And I want to do that, but I want to wait a little bit until more people are here so that we can enjoy it together. Hi, Whitebug, how you doing? Maybe there's a chance I'm sick. I'm a little nasally today. Alright. I don't want to go to the outer room until I have some kind of a reroll, just so that I can guarantee I get the shrine. But I forgot Steam even did that. Yeah, everyone gets like a little replay these days. I think Spotify Wrapped popularized it. I think like Spotify Wraps were so big, and then like a bunch of other shit started doing them later down the line. Two views a second? Dude, 2 views a second? I'm view farming. Those are my view bots. Okay. And get you and get the key card. All right, but yeah, I mean, hey, let's take in Mount Holly, man. Let's take it in. You know, I feel like this could just be the last time we see the study. You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. This is the first time we got the first puzzle. You know, which is crazy. Or the observatory. I think the observatory is the first like quote unquote puzzle that we did. Like even mini puzzle, because you had to align the telescope with the stars, right? That was like the first ever thing we did. Apparently me and Whitebug are your only viewers. Yeah, it happens. I get it. I slept in late to stream means I fell off. Sigh. I had one of my finals at 8 in the morning and my alarm didn't go off. It was a miracle I showed up for it. Nice. It's a miracle I woke up because I accidentally set my alarm for like 2:40 something a.m. which just shows how cooked my sleep schedule is right now, but whatever. But I woke up. I got up. It's okay. We're alive. Whew. Yeah, I just played a lot of Deadlock last night, like, you know, a lunatic, because I wanted to work on my final, but I am a combination of a lazy bitch, and I was really anxious about it. So naturally, the next course of action was to just do nothing. But like, hang on, what do I want? I want something that lets me re-roll. An observatory, or I already have an observatory. What the fuck am I talking about? A green thumb, for fun. But Deadlock has an event going on right now for Christmas, and it's like every time you win with a different person, you have a snowball, and you upgrade the snowball. And so it starts out as this little dinky snowball that you can only throw like 2 feet in front of you for 1 damage. But now mine can go like 40 meters a second and it does 12 whole damage. This is big news. What do you have to do in this blueprints? You'll see. You'll see in due time. Yeah, I know. It's big numbers. Big numbers. 12 whole damage. It's funny because I think the Deadlock devs were really scared about making like an item that had quote-unquote meta progression like in the game, because when you use the snowball, you literally can't do anything for like 2 seconds afterwards, and it's really funny. I have no idea what the max level snowball looks like. I think mine's only like level 6 of 32 right now, but I just think it's really funny. Anyway, Blessing of the Monk. Here we go. And now we want to go over here. And we want to end the day in the secret passage. It better one-shot everything at level 32. I don't know, the damage started falling off. I've only gotten like 0.6 damage across the past 2 levels. But my cooldown is down from 18 seconds to 8 seconds. So, look, all I want is for it to go really fast. One of the stats on it is projectiles, and it says 1. So I'm really hoping somewhere down the line, I can get like 8 bajillion projectiles. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go and keep messing around a little bit, and maybe hopefully find like a pool or a sauna or something. That way I can start tomorrow a little bit more situated, because we do have to actually use steps while going through this whole ordeal. And so I want to make sure that I have enough steps to deal with it. Flurry Storm Cannon, exactly, you get it. Alright. I've gotten really into Marvel Rivals, played until 5 AM the other day. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I need somebody to, like, hold me at gunpoint and tell me to stop playing Deadlock. There's a problem with games that are just, like, round-based, and you can just keep playing it, and there's no starter end to it. You know, the one more match mentality could, like, make empires fall, is all I'm saying. It's scary. Yoink. I sat there last night and I was like, dude, what if I just went live at 2 in the morning playing Deadlock? Easy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I will just simply call it a day in the break room. I don't even need to do the puzzle. It's fine enough for me. It's something I have. It's so funny because the next game button in Marvel Rivals is called One More Round. That's funny as hell. That's really funny. They know. If I made a hero shooter or a MOBA, if I ever lost a game, I'd make the queue up button for the next game just say can't end on a loss. Little brother's taking a girl home with him tonight. Dude. W little brother. He's balling. Let the guy ball.
Also, if you streamed at 2 AM, I would find you.
Okay, to be fair, I think stream streaks are day-based. So, like, if I did 2 streams in one day and they were both shorter, all you need to do is be at one of them. Also, you can preserve stream streaks by watching VODs. Like, I think I missed the last Spiff stream, and it, like, fucked up my streak. But, it was like, no, you're fine, man. You can just watch this epic thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make black prints more common. So that we can get the treasure trove. I don't want the throne of the blueprints. So I want to get the treasure trove. And then make shop rooms more common with the scepter. Okay. And then I want to get a showroom. And I want to try to get a silver spoon again. Just so that I have, like, infinite money glitch. I will take a Schnappel. You can save your streak by watching the next stream, too. Yeah, they're actually pretty lenient with stream streaks. They're pretty chill on it. Not sure if you can do that more than once, though. Yeah, like once per streak? Maybe not. Okay. The white box is empty. Blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Well, if you were false, then... Man, well, okay, hang on. The white box is empty. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if you were false, that will mean the blue box is true. So you have to be false. So you could be true and you could be false. I'm going in the white box. I don't fucking care. I don't got the processing power for this. I'm like storing my brain power right now for the upcoming trial. Dining room is good for what I want right now. You guys think the throne of the blueprints is showing up so much because I have the black prince thing on? Probably, right? Hey, Garlic, how you doing? Okay. And then... yoink. Yoink. Okay, we get our shops are more common today. Hello, Zeke, as well. How are you? Yoink, 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 yoink. I love money. They call me John Moneybags. But yeah, chat, give me a sec to wake up today. I'll need a minute. I'm preserving energy. I'll take a Bidule. Grab that. But I hope you guys are doing well. I don't even know what day of the week it is. I was about to be like, I hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. It's probably Tuesday. There's a 75% chance it's Tuesday, guys. You ever, like, worry, like, what if you just were such a sleepyhead that you slept through an entire day? I remember this because in, like, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Roderick Rules. It might not have been Roderick Rules, but, like, that's the funniest fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid book name. Also because of the movie. But there's a scene where Roderick sleeps through an entire day. And then he wakes up the next day and he's, like, shocked when, like, his TV thing isn't on. And I'm like, dude, what if that was me? What if I was like Roderick? Yeah, 24 hours. He slept for 24 hours. Hey, Imda, how you doing? Trying to start up your fire? Nice. Stoking the flames. Typically when I do that, I post controversial topics on twitter.com. But I think we're trying to stoke different flames then. You know what? Hey! Wait, you know what? A silver spoon's only $30, and there's not even a guarantee we'll get it. Hey! Round and round and round. Holy fuck! 300 Dilla. Oh, it's just that easy. Nice. We could buy fucking everything. I hate starting the fire. It never wants to go from me. My one friend Aviva, they have a fire pit, and we would always, like, try to do kindling and then give up and just take, like, one of the fucking napalm things we had and throw it in the fire. So I feel that. Now, guys, I don't know. Maybe I need a couple gems. Maybe I need a couple keys, guys. I don't know. Napalm? Yeah, there were like these little little napalm packet thingies that were like hyper flammable, and you could take them. Dude, please just give me a showroom. I would be so happy. I'd go, please, please give me a showroom, please. I want a showroom. Okay. Hey Gengar, how you doing? Okay. Observatory. Let's gamble more with it. Okay, look, I wish. Okay, if I had a say in it, I would make a blueprints mod that makes it so that you can infinitely gamble on the roulette wheel. I'm just saying, I think that would make the game 8 times better. Like, fuck limiting me to 1 gamble a day. Okay, fuck off Throne of the Blueprints. I keep getting you, because I think you're still technically considered a black print by technicality. Clipskull takes an ad break? Greedy shit? Okay, look. I'd never do that in my entire life. Hey, I never sat there and said I was taking an ad break. Twitch said it for me. You don't have the gems for the showroom anymore? Oh, well, ain't that something? I got enough rooms. I'll figure it out. I'm the goat. Watch this. And I summon upon thee in this realm, wine cellar. Bah. Another Bador. Maybe the 8th letter is when you get 2 Bodors. That'd be really funny. Like, I have 2 red letters on my estate right now. How does this happen? I'll save those apples. Okay. Well. Shit. Gengar? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Okay, hang on, wait. Dude, I summon upon this realm a wine cellar. But I don't actually want the wine cellar because it would be a dead end and that would be bad. So we're gonna go this way instead. Okay. Yo, oversized turnip. Huge. Drafting studio. Okay, give me something fucking cooler. I'll take a kennel. Open sesame. Dude, holy turnip! No. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Closed exhibit. I need gems. Give me gems. I summon upon this realm wine cellar. Huge. Nice. It's as triple as that. Okay. Blink, blink. So I can go to the aquarium and try to get a showroom from there. Okay, but yeah, so the goal is we're just trying to rack up on steps because we're about to be running all over the place. I will take a ghoul. I use a Duraflame stick and a strike of fire match thing, which is basically what if matches had napalm and alcohol. Starts easy though. You don't have to sit for like 20 minutes. It refuses to stay lit. That's fucked up. I mean, do you like forage for kindling like around the area? That's what me and my friend did. They have like a little like box of kindling that there's always spiders and shit in. Actually, more commonly than not, there's frogs there as opposed to spiders. So, you know, they're chill little guys. I can't pick this door's lock. Dude, please give me a showroom. Pretty please. I can redraw once. Please give me a showroom. Sure. I'll take this. Saves me from having to use all my stars. Lockpick. Okay, we redraw. We redraw. We redraw. Yay. Watch it not even have a silver spoon in it. Just my luck. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Great. Okay. Okay. I'll take a moon pendant for fun. Alright, oh, that was a fruitless endeavor. Alright, Chamber of Mirrors, showroom again. Trust. No. That's fine. So what, we want to hit the, on our way back down, the kitchen and the dining room. Which I think we have to do anyway. So we're gonna go this way. I should. I live in the woods where deer look in your windows and say hello. Do you feed them like little berries and shit? That sounds awesome. You. Yummies. Okay, I mean, we should have enough in terms of at least like first run around. And we still have the blessing of the monk, so we can always restart the day too. Also, we get more because we have a trophy room. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Don't forget conference fruit. I got conference fruit, don't worry. They call me John Fruit. Listen to my school lunch table broke this morning, so I'm taking it home so I can hang it on my wall. That's like appropriate usage of school property. I agree. I still have a hand sanitizer machine that I stole from my high school, like back 4 years ago now. Yoink. Alright. There's still hand sanitizer and I've never fucking used it. I don't know if it's like still good. You think it's like a biohazard? Oh wait, hang on. I could do this. I don't know, guys. Okay, honestly, like having running shoes would be phenomenal here, but I just don't know where the hell I'd get running shoes. Laboratory. Okay, wait. Hang on. I wonder. There's an experiment that could give me infinite steps, but I don't think I'll get it. Let's do this and let's do that as kind of like an emergency countermeasure. And I can always come back here and get more steps if I really, really, really need to. Okay, so how many of you in chat were here around like late last night? Just curious how many of you saw where we're about to be. Like, you know, just curious what you guys think we're in for. What? Where is it? What? What? Huh? I called it a day in the secret passage. Never mind, fuck all of you guys. That buildup was for nothing. World's most pointless buildup. Most pointless buildup ever made. Aurora, you were there. Alright, well, fuck that, I guess. What the fuck? Alt F4? But what would that do? Like, I mean, I'd be better off just trying to find the secret passage, wouldn't I? What the fuck? Okay. Well, that sucks ass. Why didn't that work? Okay. Redraw. I don't think the banner and scepter have anything to do with it. I got my secret passage with it. Yeah, I don't know either. Any secret passages here? Can I get a secret passage? Boom, secret passage right behind this door. Fuck. I'm gonna Alt F4 the game to see if that was a glitch, because I definitely ended the day. Weird. I don't know why the fuck. What? Hey, Alex, I have no idea what the fuck my game's bugging on about. I guess I'm gonna go see. So for those who don't understand what just happened, I have a thing on which makes it so that if I end the day in a specific room, it appears outside in the outer room the next day. And we're trying to make that work with the secret passage room. And we ended the day in the secret passage room, but for some reason we are not in the secret passage room. So I don't know. We're not getting it in the outer room. So we're gonna Alt F4, we're gonna go over to it and try again and see what happens. So we'll try drafting it right off rip this time and hope that doesn't cause any weird shenanigans to happen. Anyway, do you guys know that wood ash can be used as bleach? Good to know. I'll be sure to keep this in mind the next time I need to clean something and I have wood ash around. Maybe you need more skill points into charisma? What, to open the door? Oh, my dear door. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're gonna go find the thing now. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go find another secret passage. But it's fine, because I literally don't need to do anything else today, so... Banner of the King. Hallways. And now we just hallway any percent. Boink. With oil, you can use ash wood to make soap. Is that like what charcoal soap is? Is that what people mean by like charcoal soap? They use wood ash for it? I always see it, and I'm like, why would I want that? Why do I want charcoal soap? That sounds like I'm just gonna be all sooty and ashy. It's like when I went to the mines that one time. Sounds like a Family Guy like cutaway gag setup. Yeah, it reminds me of the time I was down in the mines, Lois. He's just in the mines, you know. It's just that's the whole joke. He was just in the fucking mines. I rewound to see what happened. Guess what happened? What happened? What did I not end the day in it? Well, no, because I feel like I wouldn't have. Oh, I called it a day in the break room. Oh, wait, then why didn't we see the break room in the thing? Or maybe the break room can't appear there? Oh, I'm really smart. Okay, well, we've called it a day in the secret passage this time. So we're good. We're okay. Okay, so day 150. True. Alright, well, I don't want to talk about that, I think. I think we don't talk about that and we move on with our lives. Isn't that right, guys? Alright, let me do the setup again. Maybe this time we get a proper showroom, and then I can do the thing of, if you guys didn't see this last night, you're going to be really fucking confused. The box is empty. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if you're true, then... Wait, you're not true. It's blue. Ah, never mind. Whatever. Boink. And then conference room, which is nice to have. And we're, again, just trying to stock up on some steps right now. That's all we're trying to do today. Trying to get a lot of steps. Lot of steps. Oh, I didn't grab my money from the beginning. I'm gonna peek at the run I got in gaming. What run did you get? Oh, before we go in, I should check my Steam recap. Hang on. Hang on. Small detour, guys. Let's check the Eclipse School Steam recap. Dun, 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 dun. The view of greed. Hang on. This is what Oipug just said. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. You had 518 steps. Holy fuck. Pick the server that you're checking it. Nah, I don't think that's really needed. It's the Steam recap. If you miss it, you miss it. Yeah, that is a lot of greed. It's a lot of money too. You got the emerald bracelet, ornate compass, silver spoon. You got everything, man. Holy fuck. Anyway, guys, let's check out the Eclipse School Steam recap. I need music though. Hang on. Where's the one that I want? Is this it? Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. I like this song. Alright. Steam replay. Let's check this out. Dude, my page visibility, public. Ooh, I can make it private. Fuck all you guys. How many games have I played? 85 games? 19 fewer than last year. I ain't doing too good. And not as many achievements. Guys, I'm washed. I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty fucked up. Longest streak is 81 days from Wednesday, April 23rd to Sunday, July 13th. Well, wouldn't you believe it? Limbus Company is 23% of my playtime all across this year. Deadlock has already managed to cement itself as 8%, which is crazy, by the way. Let's see. I unlocked 730 achievements. Steam Median 11. You played 85 games. Steam Median 4. Your longest streak was 81 days. Steam Median 6. Like, okay, dude. All right, man. I get it. I'm just in the 1%. I get it. I'm that good. Let's see. 30% of the games I played were new releases. 17 were games from 8 or more years ago. And then the majority is more recent ones. Dude, and I'm just better than the 1%. Look at that. All these guys playing classic games. What a bunch of losers. What games I play? MOBA? No! Dude, this is what happens when I play Deadlock. Well, where the fuck is Limbus Company in this? Like, what is Limbus Company classifying itself as? I've added 39 new friends. Parkour. Souls-like, fast-paced. That's so weird. Take a closer look at your top played games. Limbus Company. Oh, wow. Look at that. Most of it was around these months. I wonder why. And yeah, you can see I have not played a lot of Limbus Company lately. Dead by Daylight. Man. I like how Limbus Company has, you were still really into this game in 2025. And then Dead by Daylight has, this game has its hooks in you. Because that's a Dead by Daylight pun. But Limbus Company fucking sucks and it doesn't get like a little thing. I wish it like showed me how many hours I played, you know? 18 Dead by Daylight achievements. Let's go. Played a lot in May. Then Deadlock. Yeah, you can see that I played a lot of Deadlock the past 3 months. I love the Doorman. I played him last night. Lobotomy Corp is here. Lots of Loblock time. Damn, we've really fallen off from the original Loblock. Grounded. Played really? Most of Grounded only spanned it like a couple months. That's crazy. I miss Grounded. I really enjoyed Grounded. My playtime by month. My longest daily streak, 31. This time I played 30 different games. We got Ultra Kill, Hades. Okay, at least my boy Aim Trainer isn't on there this year. Oh wait, no, it might appear. It might appear. I remember some stupid bullshit like last year that appeared in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grounded 2 is still not ready for real. Yikes. Also, I always like looking at this because it kind of gives us a little recap of what we streamed this year. So like, you know, like Limbus Company, there's some Peaks of Yore in there, Dredge. Like I remember those being like, thanks me back in January. I played Marvel Rivals apparently. Again, still a lot of Limbus Company. What else are we doing around that time? Because like I'm wondering what else we were streaming. I don't know. March we had Repo, which I think this is when it released. Still Limbus Company, Anton Blast. We started playing Grounded around this time. Nice. And this was the big Grounded month. More than Limbus Company, actually. White Knuckle. Huge. Even more White Knuckle. Expedition 33. I wonder what happened to Expedition 33. Odd. And then, yeah, that's when we did Deltarune No Dodge. Or no, that's when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out. Superland. Fuck off. What else do we have? Yeah, UMDC. Ooh, Mama Musame. There is a lot of goofy shit around here. Still a lot of Limbus Company in July, though. Then Blueprints came up there. That's when Blueprints came around August. Yep. And Silksong. So we had Silksong, Blueprint. Well, we barely played Blueprints that month. Lobotomy Corp didn't even make it up there. Goddamn. And then this is when Deadlock started to take up a lot of my time. To be fair, though, Deadlock, a lot of the time, I, like, would accidentally leave the game on overnight. So that number's a little inflated. Escape the back rooms. No way. And then get to work. Like, 65% of my playtime this month has been Deadlock. Yikes. Nice. Dude, I forgot I have my Steam family. And everyone who's shared their Steam replay pages. Nice, man. Nice. All right, dude, what about 2024? I swear to God, 2024, like, I had something really fucking stupid on it. You, my dude, might have a problem. How so? Look, it doesn't tell me how many hours I played, so that's good. Look, last year was even worse. Like, let's look at this. We had Dead by Daylight, BTD 6, Risk of Rain 2, Library of Runa, Team Mod Loader. I swear to God, there was like some stupid shit. Yeah, Pretty Girls, Mahjong, Solitaire, and Nekopara Volume 1. Yeah. I knew there was something fucking awful on there. Nice. Nice. I remember that. Yeah, and I think the other ones appear elsewhere. Yeah, we really played a lot that year, though. I feel like I played less this year. Which is also what I meant earlier, or I guess yesterday, when I said I really want to return to just playing like a bunch of random-ass indie games. Because I did that in 2024. Like, there were so many just random indie games we played. And I want to do more of that. But, you know, Pixel Gun 3D? Yeah, man. What's wrong with Pixel Gun 3D? All right, anyway, let's kill that. Let's go back to actually playing Blue fucking Prince, shall we? But okay, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't tell you how many hours you played. I guess to spare you the embarrassment. I don't really know. Like, I guess I don't really want to know how many hours I've had Steam games open for this year, because it's probably a lot. Calamity's getting a big update soon, and Terraria 1.4.5 is coming out soon. Nice. Okay, I hope running shoes apply to where we're going to be. So the goal is a showroom. So do I just make shop more common off rip? I think I do. Okay, we'll do a gift shop for fun. This should be rarer, but should try to do master mode plus death. I think we did we did Infernum, which is pretty rough in its own right. Boink. Okay. And then hallway. Yeah, the goal right now is to just get the showroom, get the silver spoon, and then find places to eat shit. Okay, and then we get another observatory. This is the ship layout, though, that we always get. Yeah, that has Draxus. But I'll take a sail. The sail's fine. That helps me with the shops. If only that applied to the showroom. Oh, I never actually hit the inkwell. Damn, I probably would have wanted to use that there. But that's okay. Okay. Boink. Boink. Okay. Now let's go back. I gotta be careful. I just don't want to use that many steps, but I have to use enough steps. You know, since it's so far out of the way, even with the silver spoon, it probably wouldn't be worth coming all the way back. I'm just gonna yeah, just eat those apples real quick. Honestly, walking over there alone was probably already too much. Never mind, I get running shoes. Life is good. I'll save those both for when I have the thingy. I'll take a foyer. I can fuck with the foyer. Help prevent me from getting key locked. I have nothing for this. Cool. That was awful and sucked. There we go, showroom. Easy. Should play I'm on observation duty. It's got some goof mixed in. I've always been a big fan of those games. Just like the watch thing, look for differences. I know there's a ton of the I'm on observation duty lineage, but there's other stuff too. I've always thought those are really cool. However, I have like short-term idiocy loss, so I would like play that shit and just like miss the most obvious of key details. There would be like the evil guy that kills people in the middle of the room killing people, and I'd be like, looks okay to me. Okay, well, I guess I'll do classroom. Another Biodor. Sure. These won't be the most scrumptious apples ever created, but we just got to get to rank 8 right now. Rank 8's the goal. If we get to rank 8, there we go, we get that. That means we unlock the dining thing. Getting a kitchen is also important. But not that way, idiot. Face the other way. Guys, can we lock in? What the fuck? Okay. I like how the drawing room here is like the most like rudimentary example that we receive of what is it? Of like redrawing rooms. Like it's so simple. I don't have a metal detector. I kind of almost like need to keep an eye out for a key because I just realized I don't think I have anything. Well, I think I'm just kind of boned here. Which is fine. I can work with 70 steps and some running shoes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it all. That's whatever. I don't mind. I hope to God it applies. The running shoes, I mean, out here. But worst case scenario, I mean, I still have 2 days of Blessing of the Monk, so I can always end the day in this room and it'll count. Okay. Secret passage. Actually, I went there with no gems. So yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, in we go. Hello. How are you? So I think I have everything I want here. And here we go. Test draft. Blueprints. Blueprints. Yes, yes, look, our running shoes are helping us out a ton here. Like, watch, I run in here. Boom. I run out here. But still, I run back in. I run back out. Yeah, like, they're helping us a good bit. Good luck. Thanks. So, this is it. Mount Holly Blueprints. Rough draft. So, we're gonna have to map this shit out. Genuinely. I don't know exactly what's happening, but let me make this. So from what I understand, we are we're going to do this. We're going to dedicate a little section down here. And so everything I know about this, let's zoom in. So, it's a 5x9 grid. But one thing that's worth noting about this 5x9 grid, right, is that, so let's just say that's a wall for now. You know, I can draw a straight line, guys. Okay. And let's just say that's that. All right, let's make this go out a little bit further. I'm going to want as much space as humanly possible. So from what I've gathered, right, this thing has hallways. And so it's almost like a grid, but hallways between the grid. Oh wait, hang on, I have an idea. Okay, I can do two things. One, I can get you. That is not a rectangle, dude. Okay. I think it's only right that I make this blue, actually. Okay. Can I copy you? Yep. So then we have 5 blue rooms. 5 blooms. And then bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. At least that's kind of how it goes. And there's hallways between them. I might have to expand the actual hallway thing. Which I'm going to do right now. Well, actually, I guess I don't really need to have the border. Okay. Let me make sure I have, like, adequate space between all of them. And then let me zoom out just a hair. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy, paste. Okay. And then we do that. Then we bring it up. And then we just keep doing that for a little bit. And so this is going to be every single room in this. This is the goal of today, everybody. To process what the fuck all of this means. Okay. I, honest to God, am going to delete these so that I can associate them with the respective rooms. These screenshots don't even matter to me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them inside each of their respective squares and where they belong. Okay, hang on. So if I do this, I got bad news. What's your bad news? Okay. More geoboxes reset. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, I do. I'll cry, but... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I can use the little mini thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then 9. Alright. And then, I mean, assuming... No. 10. So, this is our map, guys. We're gonna have to figure some shit out. So, there's a couple things worth noting here that we're going to need to figure out. First things first, we are going to have to... Hang on, let me get this. Get this. Let me get this all around the outsides. Hang on. Yeah, that's a straight line. Said nobody ever. And then we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Just so that we have like a rough outline. And we're going to need to be sectioning off where walls are. Because not all drafts are made equal. Okay. So, this is where we start. And this, I guess, would be the first... Or actually, hang on, wait. Okay, so it looks like right here there's a room. But there's no entrance to it. So let's start all the way down to the first level. It is a thing. I completely forgot about that iPug, if I'm being honest with you. But that's okay. Fine. Here, fuck you. Yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink. Not a lot of leeway in those side hallways, but that's okay. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. And good. Good, good, good. Okay, good enough for me. So let's go down. We're going to be here a bit. So, floor 1. This is where we are. I'm going to denote any entrances and exits to a room via a... well, if I click it. Via... Or I guess all annotations are going to be made on a new layer all the way up here. So, like, if there's an entrance to a room, I'll annotate them by a red line. I would use black, I guess. Oh, probably because I'm going to have to use red for the lamps. You're right. So, like, but that's not actually what that is. But so, let's just start by walking this way. The first intersection. We are here. The first thing I notice is that this room right here is going to have an entrance right here. There is also right outside of it a yellow lamp. However, before I go that way, let's keep walking down this way. The next intersection seems to have a room entrance on both sides. Oh, nope. And then, boom. And then it appears to have, how would I want to signify a partition? Let's go a slightly different shade of blue. That's a wall we cannot cross. And right outside of them happens to be a purple hue. Okay. And yes, this is what we are doing. We are the mappers. Then it appears we have a green in this hallway right here. But no direct entrances or exits up towards the next rank. For now, let me go over here and let's start working on these. This is a maid chamber. So if we zoom in super heavily on this, and I go to flow. Isn't 100 flow just that? Yes. So we're gonna have to make the size go down a little bit. So this is going to be, I'll even color the room. Maid. Mauled. Maid chamber. And let's do its more G-box. And yeah, so this is what we're gonna be doing for a while, guys. Alright. Okay. This is so peculiar. You know? Just everything, I guess, surrounding this. I don't know. Just for, like, I guess, like, a finale of sorts. Like, I don't know if this is meant to be the, like, final thing in Blueprints. Okay, let me do that, right? But, like, it kind of feels like it, you know? Alright, you know what? Here, hang on. I'm probably better off just taking a picture of the word rather than the entire card. It's the final tangible thing in the game. Yeah. And then the reward is going to be like, here's a note. You know, something happened at some point. Okay, hang on. I want to make this a little bit bigger. Nice. Keep playing the game and stare at dirt all day? Nice. Okay. So we have that with the maid. But I'm going to go one rank at a time. I don't want to go and run myself ragged going rank by rank without clearing the first rank first. Oh, shit. I also forgot that each of these have their own this. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, no, maybe I should start putting these on the shapes just to make my life easier. Okay. So we have the. Shout out to all those out there. Okay. Then let me do this. I just hope the squares are big enough, you know? Okay. Thing is, I want to mark this as the conservatory. So if I did this, that is a really big pen. Conserve. That's a U. Conserve. And then let's work on this more Geobox. This is going to be what, green? Yes. Okay. You're green. It's like some kind of green prince. Okay. Bring that down there. Bring you up there. Make you that. Make you, put you there. do that. Make you green. Put you there. There we go. Okay. This is the final puzzle. It deserves its own board. This is its own board, man. It's got everything. This entire board is dedicated solely to this puzzle. Okay. Of. No. Open. Of. Okay. I sure hope there's no, like, intricacies on anything else. Okay. And then I bring you down there. So yeah, I can have you on, like, the bottom, and then I can put the pictures up top. Feels, you know, logical. Now you. You are... What the fuck is that? Shoe... Gear... Cog... What? I don't get it. Bog. Okay, it's fine. We'll analyze them on an individual level later. Honestly, more geoboxes are pretty fun. I like more geoboxes. It's just, you know, using them in hell is not optimal. Okay, now let's go right here. Hello. Oh, this is the entrance hall. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Okay. So, yeah, like, the hallways are kind of there for fun. Like, in theory, this could all be... But could it be? Where would you draft some of these from, you know? Doesn't know the name of wooden shoes. Never gonna make it. I don't know. Clogs? Clogs and cogs? Oh, I've done you. I know you. You're fucking weird and I hate you. Fuck. I think I blundered this one a little bit. Damn. This is what's gonna kill me the most. Hey, Will. Yeah, the Mora geoboxes are going to be the main motivation murderer throughout this entire ordeal. Ah, okay, hang on. I can use the blue then to do that. And then I can do that, and I can do that, and I can do that. Oh, it's just so easy. It's as simple as that. Okay, lies. What do you lies about? Why are there lies? Okay. So then we can do this. This. Maybe I'll start denoting the name of the place above it. I'm just scared that that's gonna fuck with the hallway, you know? Okay, well, let's do this. Or no, I guess... God damn it, I wish I had like a way to hot swap the pens more easily with different sizes and whatnot. Which there definitely is. Hell if I know it, though. Okay, and then this is going to be the... Oh yeah, maybe it's the thing that says brushes right here. I don't know, guys. And then this is going to be... What the fuck is that? E. That is such a big E. And enter. I'm just gonna call it enter. Okay. And then we have a cane and a can. I guess I can solve these while I'm going about them. Might make my life easier. Okay. Cane. Because also then I wouldn't need to take pictures of the pictures. If I just solve them right off rip, I could put the letter there. Like right now, like, I don't know. So like, how would I color code these? Let's color code these in like a red. A. So like, or no, wait, not that. E. It would be can and cane. So, and then this is bear and ear, so B. B. So I genuinely, like, what is this? Are they called like clogs? Clog? I think they're called clogs. Yeah, clogs are a type of shoe with a thick, rigid sole, often wood. Yes. All right. Shout out to all my clogs out there. Okay. So it will be an L. Bleach. Okay. Of the lies. I wonder if those are just like in an order. Like, or like in order top down. Yeah, bold of me to assume I knew what the fuck was happening here last night, by the way, and like that I could do it reasonably. Okay. Let's go back down and let's check out over this way. So from here, we find a blue lamp. I think we just pray not to move anything. And then from here, I find a orange lamp. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Blet in Danish means diaper. Nice. I hate it when I get Pampers Cruisers ads. I hate babies. Get them off my screen. Yoink. Okay. That's Sharp and Harp. That's funny. Where am I? I'm in 4 right now, I think. So I need to bring you back over here. Okay. Then we'll need to do the more geobox. I denote the 2 entrances to the room. Blah. And then, blah. Stop it. I didn't tell you to do that. Stop it. Okay. I want to make that line a little bit more thick, though, because I feel like I might just, like, gloss over them and miss them. Stop it! Okay, there we go. And then this is a pantry, so worth noting with the little, like, cyan color. We'll take that. Pantry. And then more geobox. Hello. Which side are we on? Okay. I don't want to get lost. Okay. Then, all right. And then I should write on top of this. I should write in the red, Sharp and Harp. So it's an S. What? Why aren't you on top? Go on top of it. Go on top of it. It's because it's selecting the rectangle. Stop it. Deselect. Fuck off. Okay, S. Bless? Or bless, maybe? Bless? There's only 6 colors in this world? True. Okay. I like how it uses, like, concepts and colors from puzzles we've done in the past for this, you know? I think that's really, really neat. So I think what I need to do... I actually don't know what I need to do. What do I need to do here? That. Nice. But I don't know, like, these puzzles are just, like, they're all so familiar to me. Like, I don't feel like, you know, solving them is impossible. Like, all these different things with all of these, and then the colors, like, they kind of make sense. Hues. The more geoboxes. Of course, we're in the familiar situation of being in, like, a draftable area. What? Why am I already lost? Okay, I'm no longer lost. Then we go over here. A storeroom. Wait, that's impossible. What? What? How have they drafted a storeroom when the entrance is facing towards a wall? What? What? Think about it, this is like a cosmic coincidences? What do you mean by this? I think I need to do that. I need to do that. And then with this, I'm pretty sure I can just like finagle shit around as much as I need. Herbert never solved his mother's riddle. See, the most interesting thing to me is that Herbert never solved his mother's riddle, but like he was so puzzleful with like Simon and everything. So like even him, like, you know, everyone said that Herbert loved his puzzles. Which is even more interesting due to the fact that, like, I don't know, like he like said that he was never really the best at them. Herbert never solved his mother riddle, but came up with the putting two pictures in a room puzzle. What is this? Thorn and horn. All right. I'm just gonna put a T down here. Fuck it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start putting the letter there. Blessed? The fuck does blessed mean? Guess we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna start writing them down. And then I'll write store. Room. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, guys. 1 rank down. 8 to go. We didn't do the more, or did we do the more G-Box in here? We did. Of the lies we cast. Okay, it looks like this is going to actually spell something feasible out for us. Okay, this looks like the hallway of fucking red, by the way. Hello? Honestly, it might be worthwhile to just, like, do these now. Like, it doesn't look like I get any steps taken up while I'm running around in the hallways. So, yeah, the hallway doesn't cost steps. So I think what I do is I run around and I chart out these along with any entrances and exits to rooms. So like this is a cloister, for instance. So we're gonna do also it means I can keep 1 pen size, which is really nice. But so I select you and we know that you're a cloister. So we're going to go this. Yeah, and then we worry about the puzzles and the boxes and stuff afterwards. And this allows us to tackle these things one at a time. So, then you would be cloister. Cloister. And this always got a lot of red in it, man. Like a lot of red. It's got red. I mean, it's got red. 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 So red. 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 Triple red. Then a quintuple or quadruple red. This is all in 1 rectangle, by the way, so I really hope I never have to move any of these rectangles. Okay, and then the next 2 are orpal, and then the next 2 are red. And that's the end. Nice. And it appears that there aren't any other things around here, like walls. So like this outer edge is fine wall-wise. Okay. It's crazy that I have to make this because it's like I'm literally making my own Mount Holly Estate blueprint. Like with all the entrances, all the exits and stuff, which is just so interesting because, you know, you have this the entire game and you never actually have to make it. But like, I don't know, is the implication that Simon has to draw this shit up every day? I don't know. All right. I'm going to focus on the colors first. That way I can then focus on the rooms afterwards. Or, well, I guess what I could do... Nah, it's too much of a hassle. Let me just... For some reason, we're already all the way up here. Okay. Okay, it's really annoying to get this all the way up here. Photoshop is tricky to work in, guys. Don't work in Photoshop. Okay. And stop doing that. Anyway, chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having fun watching me in hell. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I had the naive thought of like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna say aqua. I was like, oh, you know, I kind of want to keep today shorter if possible, so we any percent this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we already getting memory leaked? There's no fucking way. Oh, no. Oh, we are. Oh, we're already getting fucking memory leaked, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're already getting memory leaked. Oh, that's the fastest I think we've ever gotten memory leaked. Yikes. I think it's because of how many changes we're making to it. So we're just going to have to keep an eye out for memory leaks. Yay. Oh, I got to remember to take a picture of this place. Because I need it for the VOD thumbnail. And I don't know if I'm getting back here. Okay, we got Photoshop back. Honestly, though, this looks really cool from the top. Like, the idea of having to fill all this out is kind of neat. Okay. So, I can do this. This was the aquarium that we just looked at. You are... Okay, you're going to have a partition. Okay, so you are going to be the furnace. And then you... This is the final rank, I think, right? That's... No. Wait, shit. Okay, you're the aquarium. Okay, I think I'm getting a little lost in the sauce right now. Let's back up. Let's back up a sec. Let's back up. Okay. I'm too far in. I'm too far in. I was trying to chart out my courses, and that's not working. Let's go. Let's go and start. Okay. Worth noting that you have a red right here. And then on the next grid, you have an Orpal. Okay. They're all going to be like different, slightly different shades of each other, by the way. So I hope you don't get annoyed by slightly different shades. Okay, purple. What the fuck? Okay. And then another Orpal right here. Okay. And then I guess it would be worth noting that this antechamber and this right here, like the antechamber and room 46, kind of like coincide with one another, like such. So you can't actually get past that. This is weird, man. It's so interesting to think that this is like right here when the other door is like also right there, you know? I would say something, but I don't know what to say here. I'd say you just enjoy the puzzle. I don't know. For me, like one last puzzle, like I'm just gonna focus on it. That's it. It's the last Blueprints puzzle. And we are here to solve it. Okay, there's a wall right here worth noting. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to denote each room, because we're going to have to go back to each room anyway, so we can do that then and there. So right now, I want to go towards the red over here. Worth noting that at the end of this is also another wall. If I keep going... I'm between the two yellows right now. And we have a red on this side of us. A purple. And a red. So, I'm kind of curious as to if these are going to be more literal or like metaphorical, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it says like where the hues converge or whatever, like where they cross paths. Like, I'm wondering if that's going to be a literal converging, like I need to follow them from the start, or if I need to do something completely different. Okay, so what is this? So right now we're right here. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm a little further down than I thought. I was looking at, I think, this purple. Yeah, I'm currently at this purple right here. This one. So, currently right here. So if I walk down this purple, I'm now in this intersection. So then this intersection tells us two things. One, there is a wall partition here. Here. And two, there is a purple right here. Then, if I look behind me, there is a purple down here. There is a partition right here. There are two reds up here. Okay. And then I want to, while I'm here, go over here and gather, what are you? There's a yellow and a purple here. So purple's down more, and then yellow is closer. And then a yellow. This yellow is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, though, which is kind of interesting. Like, who invited you? who let you in? You are not part of the team, bro. And then, because it talks about where like the three hues converge. So I'm curious, like, if when you find the three of them converging somewhere, there's like some kind of hidden thing, you know? Where am I? I think I'm right. Yeah, I'm right here. So let me go this way. So there is a partition right here. Whew. I feel like I'm like transcending, you know? You have like the music and it's so transcendent. Okay. Then we do that. I'm so jazzcore. Nope. Boo, 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 boo. I'm ascending to blue. Yeah, man. I'm like some kind of blueprints. Okay, worth noting. So yeah, the way the antechamber works actually is a little weird. So there's no hallway, or no, there is a hallway. It's just right here. I think are like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you blocked off, but you aren't? The fuck? Why is it like that? Oh, okay. Okay. Fine. I guess I can accept that. That doesn't exist, I guess. Sure. Great. Okay, then worth noting from this side, starting, we have an orange. I think we have another orange. I'm gonna ignore this shit. Let me see. How do I get onto you? Okay. Hang on, Max.
Holy shit, he's printing all over the place.
Dude, this is the final prints. We're gonna be so blue after this. You won't even believe it, Max. Okay, let me do this. After this, I'm gonna be so fucking blue. I'm gonna be bluer than blue. I'm gonna reach a whole new fucking state of blue. You won't even be able to comprehend the level of blue I've achieved. Okay. Do that. Mixer brush, can you like kind of just try to like keep the color that was there. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, we love you, Mixer Brush. Hey, Mixer Brush is my goat, all right? Shout out Mixer Brush. That guy has made so many VOD thumbnails look so much better because there's like random fucking thing in VOD thumbnail that I need to like blur out. Shout out Mixer Brush tool. Look at that. You barely even notice it. You barely even notice it was there. Wow. Wow. Barely even notice. Phew. Exams are done. I've reached unparalleled freedom. Yeah, well, I'm kind of still in like limbo with this one project I'm doing, Max. I don't really know where I'm going from here. So like, it's kind of annoying because I don't get unparalleled freedom. Yoink. That's my confliction. Yoink. Okay, I gotta be careful with orange and make sure that doesn't too closely resemble yellow. Boo, 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 boo. You're going to blue? That's where you're going? Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. Okay. And then I do this. This. Red is bad. And then I think that goes down. Okay. This is fucking... I'm getting fucking lobotomized here, man. What is this? Okay. This is fine. Oi, Pug, you've been sub for 6 months. Did we ever discuss what your name means? You know, I just... In this internet sphere, I just... You know, I let people have their names. I don't question it. You know, everybody's entitled to the right of their own name without questioning here in the Eclipsical Twitch chat. Unless it's like Eclipsical's used socks, which, like, you'd think, oh, like, that's fucking weird, but, like, it exists. Like, I go into Partly Cloudy's chat, or I go into Spiff's chat, and I see actual Spiff's undergarments. Like, you know, there's definitely something there. This is the chapel. I kind of just want to, like, have that there. So, chapel. Chapel. I mean, there's auto splitter. You know, auto splitter gets auto splitter gets flagged, gets flamed. Speaking of which, auto splitter did follow us 6 hours ago. I think it is worth noting that that did happen. Okay. Let me think. So, where the fuck am I? It's an acronym I made when I was like 13. I forgot what it meant 2 years in. That's awesome. Also, hi, Belbeck. That's really funny. Nah, that's kind of real, though. So I, for a while, like, was a use the same password for everything kind of guy. And my password was literally just, like, a combination of 2, like, inside jokes that I had with someone for a while. But I have since relinquished that because, I got one too many notifications saying, hey, you're fucking, you suck, dude. Oh shit, I gotta be careful because I deemed this as not, like, traversable, but in reality, this is traversable. Okay, I gotta be careful. This right here is traversable. It's this that isn't traversable right here. Okay, so I shouldn't make the call from all the way down the hallway. I should go investigate it myself. Yeah. This is still correct, though. Gotta be careful about the walls. Yeah. Let me go verify some other stuff. So this is right. Hang on. I need to find where my beloved Tums are. I have heartburn. Where have I put them? Oh, there. All of my passwords are Battletech mechs because I'm a stupid loser nerd. That's really funny, actually. Alright, well. I'm gonna be hacking in all of Max's accounts now. Which is a lie, because that means then I'd have to, like, play Battletech. Just tried doing Voice of the Void, but there's a bug that makes so you can't grab the key card. That'll be fixed in 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks? Goddamn. Okay, so there's this, and then I want... Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell is this? But no, so that's blocked off right there. This place fucking blows, dude. But it looks like I have this upper echelon of ranks done pretty well, right? Like, I have the grid, all of these. So long as each room has, like, identifiable lamps in each cardinal direction, you know? Which it looks like they all do have. And so... It looks like if I wanted to keep going from here... I want to go down over this way. Then, let's go this way and figure out what's next. So around this corner is another orange. So it looks like this is the orange path. It looks like that's what we're going through right now. Yeah. Because then around this corner is orange and orange. Now, the question is, what is the fruit of labor here going to be? Or not the fruit of labor, but like what's the point of it all going to be, you know? Like, where do it's like I haven't seen anything that lets me input what I need to input yet. So I'm not sure. To connect the dots? I love Connect the Dots. Dude, as a kid, I was a fucking sucker for Connect the Dots books. My grandmother would always keep them lying around. I fucking loved Connect the Dots. Okay. So then you... Wait, so what? Are you, like... Oh, wow, yeah. So you're just, like, a whole little thing right here. Is this specifically East Wing Hallway? I think it is. You found the fuck-ass hallway? Yeah, I have found the fuck-ass hallway. I'm going to, for my sanity's sake, just note down all of the shit here. No. Okay. And then do that. And then do that. Fuck, I might as well. And do that. And then do that. And then do that. And I'll note down the names of the rooms just so I don't get confused. So this, I'm assuming, is East Wing Hallway. Okay. It's so interesting how I can, like, focus so easily on something like this on stream. Like, if I were doing this on my own, I would, like, explode, dude. But, like, being able to just talk into the void. When I play Deadlock, because, you know, I never shut the fuck up about Deadlock these days. Like, if I die, there's, like, a 30-second respawn timer, like, I'll just, like, go scroll YouTube. It's actually a really bad habit. Don't recommend it. It kind of, like, puts you in, like, this fucking, like, feedback loop. I did it alone last night? That's fucked up. Wait, I thought I just saw lag. No, okay, I think I'm safe for now. Dude, if we start getting memory leaked more and more often, that's scary. Okay, so there's a break room down here. But I don't actually care for the break room quite yet. Okay, and then Dude, like, I need to make you more orange. You're really hard to discern. Though, maybe that's because of the orange background, which I actually can do something about. Watch this. Adjustments. No, not curves. Fuck you. I can simply just brightness and contrast. Make it less bright. And boom. There we go. It's a little less quirky, but now you can actually see what we're on. You can see the colors a lot better, which is what I was going for. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. The ambience is really nice. Okay, so I go down here, and now this is weird. So we get 2 purple over here, but what appears to be walls. So you're the bend that I located earlier, yes. And then you are you. You have a bend over here that hits this and then partitions off these. And here I was thinking for a little bit like, oh, maybe there's actually not that many bends, but I'm being very quickly proven wrong. No, I don't want a triangle. I hate triangles. Okay. Let's see. It's 30 seconds you can spend strategizing like a sweat, and you use it to doom scroll like some sort of monster. Look, man, I just don't think too much on it, okay? When I'm playing Deadlock, I can't sweat. Okay, like, genuinely, when I'm playing this game, I'm playing a MOBA, and it has fucking voice chat in it, right? First things first, so many slurs are said in that game, I really couldn't stream it. Like, I was playing last night, and there's a really angry guy. But I digress. No, so, like, I notice a lot of the times, sometimes if I'm playing Deadlock, like, I always keep my mic in front of me because I need to, like, have it just in case I need to make, like, a split-second emergency call-out. But I don't use voice chat the entire time because I still, like, I don't feel like yelling commands to my team the whole time, you know? But, like, that's technically how you, like, win and communicate well in, like, a team-based game. But, yeah, the rest of my team doesn't do it either. But I notice a lot of the games that I tend to do better in are the games where I do just start, like, barking commands at my teammates. Because my teammates are all dog shit. Because I'm playing a video game. And I cannot be dog shit. My teammates are all dog shit, okay? And so when I start ordering my dog shit teammates around, we typically do a little bit better. Who knew that coordination goes a long way? Okay. Boink, 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 boink. I just gotta avoid it, because otherwise I, like, tilt, though. So I gotta be careful. Okay, and then... Yeah, like, this would have been so annoying to try and do as we were going along. That would have blown. So we have a good bit of stuff done around here. Where am I? I'm right here. So if I make this, then we can go down this way. There we go. Okay, I was kind of looking for our next, like, big stretch of stuff. Because if I turn around, yeah, we got a yellow and a red. So let's put a red up here and a yellow down here. I don't like talking to strangers. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I get that. It's just, it's part of the process. There's like something on my monitor. The fuck? Sorry, it's something that's definitely just been on my monitor forever, and I didn't notice it, but now that I notice it, it needs to get off my monitor. Did I ever tell you guys about the Deadlock gingerbread man incident? I don't know if I ever told you guys about that. I was I might have. I genuinely cannot remember. You have not? Ginger, okay, it might start to make more sense as I tell the story if I have told it before, but when I was playing Deadlock one day, there was this person on the mic. We started the game, and forgive me if I'm a little rusty on the storytelling here, because it's been a little while since this happened, but some guy in game was he talked in like the very stereotypical like COD Modern Warfare 3 lobby voice, and that opener might trigger a reminder because I think I've described it with that before. But he did like, and he was just talking in the chat. I think the game got paused and we were just shooting the shit back and forth, like saying words, and then our Viscus. It's worth noting that this guy was playing Vindicta, and the other subject here was playing Viscus. And the Viscus talks, but when the Viscus talks, they oh, okay, no, I remember now. The Viscus said something in text chat around the lines of like, let's like get these kids or something. Apparently it was like a SpongeBob quote or something like that. And so the Vindicta unmutes and goes, "Whoa, why are you talking about kids? Are you like Jeffrey Epstein or something?" And so then they kind of start going at it a little bit between like the text chat and the voice chat. Like at some point the Viscus is like, "Dude, I was just saying a quote and now you're talking about Epstein and shit. You're fucking weird." And the guy in voice chat's like yelling back, and at one point the Viscus unmutes and like talks in game, but they talk with like the raspiest voice like in the world. Like it was like, "Yeah man, you're the guy talking about fucking kids, shut up." And so they like, you can barely understand them. And so a little bit more banter passes, and then hang on, I'm trying to note these down while I talk. A little bit more banter passes. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I fucked up here. And eventually, the Vindicta unmutes and goes, "Yo, Viscus, me and my boy got $5. Are you a guy or a chick? Tell us." Or like spit it out. And the Viscus is like, "Fuck you, no." Like, what? No, fuck off. And then I just kind of sit there after listening to it for a while. "Hey, Viscus, I don't want to be that guy, but you kind of sound like the gingerbread guy from Shrek." And I realized it. I was like, holy shit. And then they just go in like the raspiest fucking voice I've ever heard. "Oh my gumdrop buttons." we fucking lose it. And you know, they go at it for a little bit longer. There's nothing that much more interesting from there. I just thought it was really funny that they sounded like the gingerbread guy from Shrek. And at the very end of the game, they like hold the mic to their face and go like, "I'm a 6'4" goth mommy, you son of a bitch, go fuck yourself," like or something around those lines. And then we move on with our lives. And I just go, "I hope your throat feels better, Viscus." Apparently they got like a tumor removed from it, because I asked at some point. Where is this? I'm trying to find this. Okay, I think this is this. But yeah, the goofy part of the story is that she, I guess, sounded like the Shrek gingerbread man, and I thought that was really funny. Okay, and then we go here. Anyway, back to puzzling. I have a lot of like funny Deadlock story moments, but alas, that's like the one reason I'm like, man, maybe I do just play this game on stream, because I have so many Deadlock funny moments. I guess someone gets $5. True. Okay. And then I turn around. And then I get an Orpal. And then I get a Yeller. Okay, and then we get a wall. But where is that wall? Is that a wall? Yeah, that's a wall. Okay. I'd like to rehash, by the way, that, like, this is not even half the puzzle. Like, getting all these colors in. Like, not even remotely close to half the puzzle, even. We still have to go into each and every... I just looked at how many fucking rooms there are. We still gotta go into each and every single fucking room here. And, suffer and cry. Okay, so... Where am I again? We just did a yellow and a wall partition. Okay, I think we're at this yellow right here. So I would want to go back to this purple, right? Yeah, and then I'm looking down at the oranges. Make a right to this purple. And there's another purple down here that leads to the passageway. But it's worth noting that this and this are both blocked off. So actually I have to go through the passageway to figure out what's past here, which seems to be 2 yellows. Do we do pathing now? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I don't need to go to every single room. Maybe. But, you know, there's no guarantee. Like, maybe I could cleverly do something. Cope? Yeah, I'm coping. I'm coping so fucking hard right now. Shut the fuck up. What I don't quite get is... Oh, what the fuck? There's no real, like, proper yellow path. Like, from what I can tell so far, right? Like, orange is kind of painting itself a relatively clear path. You start here, go here, like maybe through the cloister or something. Follow this way. Take this room out this way. And then maybe like go somewhere around here. Go up and over, through, over, down, over, in. Right? Like that's kind of the... It's kind of the game plan I'm getting here. But I don't know. It seems we still have something between the East Hall and the passageway to get. Okay. Which is you. You are Orpal. Yeah, like, my guess is that maybe there's something in each of the rooms I have to go through. Like, for each color. I don't know. The only thing is, like, sometimes I go out here and there's, like, just purple in the middle of nowhere. But my guess is I have to, like, start from the respective paths. Like, down here, you know? Like, 'cause note that each of these start with their own unique color. And I mean, hell, that's even what the cryptic-ass thing said as well. Talked about each path and their color and everything. Where am I right now? I'm at the East Hall. I want to figure out what's over in these two real quick. So let's take a right, down, and then we go to this intersection. There should be an orange right next to us, a red, not a red. Yeah, there's a red behind this. And then we don't know what this is. Okay. I do that. Yeah, this cork board is a lot easier to process now. Like, what's with the greens? Like, it's worth noting they don't even have, like, consistent pathways. The others, I feel like I'm finding, like, semi-consistent paths for. Besides yellow. Yellow's kind of throwing me off a bit. Like, what? Like, all the yellows over here. Where do I even... How? Yeah, like, it doesn't even find itself up here. Yellow's gonna be interesting. I mean, there's red everywhere. Red very clearly has, like, a solid path being made. But that doesn't have a sum of 18. Pow. Okay. What? My Photoshop has stopped responding to me. What? Hello? Hello? Photoshop is no longer responding to me. What is happening? I'm gonna save and quit real quick. before anything explodes. You should go into the rooms or something. Yeah, but I don't know if there's anything. No, I want to have the lights mapped out first. I think the lights are more important than anything else. As much as I'm sure this game wants me to fucking go out of my way and suffer, I don't know if I need to. I did the Morrigea first. Yeah, but doing every single Morrigea, I'd rather, like, so I'm splitting this into 2 sections. Right now we're mapping the place out. And then as we go through the rooms, we're going to do all of these markings in them. I just want to have the lights done and dusted. The Morrigea was more fun than mapping out the lights. Well, that's why I do it last, because I get to do the boring thing first, and then I get to do the less boring thing later. Where am I? We're by that orange-green thingy. What I should do is, even though... so I think I'm right here. I should do this. And I should still denote things like the trophy room and whatnot, even if I'm not directly in them, just because it'll help me have my bearings on the place. Trophy. Like now if I'm lost and I'm right next to the trophy room, I can go, oh, okay, I'm right here on the map. Okay. That's an awfully made trophy. Hang on. Let me just hit that. Trophy. My handwriting is not that good, by the way, like even in real life. Just figured I'd mention. Like I have notoriously abysmal handwriting. Billard. I forgot this was called the Billard room. I'm so used to it being called the break room. I'm surprised I just like remembered that off rip. Wait, what? Which way does it go? Oh, it goes this way. Hi, more G-Bucks. So wait, which way is it going? From the trophy room exit. And then that right there. Okay. And then, from here, where do I want to go? What's this? Trophy room. Trophy room, and I'm right next to orange. So I'm at the orange exit of the trophy room. So I'd want to go this way, I think. I kind of want to find my way back to the start. It's a hallway. Because it looks like I have most of it. Yeah, like I have most of it deep in. I just need to take care of some stuff back towards the beginning, you know? Thoughts on stew? I am not a big stew guy. I don't like a ton of shit just thrown together in liquid. It's not my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Did I go all the way up here, by the way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, yeah, so we could actually use our map here, though. So if I wanted to plot out a way to get out of here, it would probably be best to go follow this down, left, down. Yeah, and then just follow this down, and then... So, go this way. Right? Yeah, we're going down the orange, and then we hang the map. Take a map of a country with just the area outlined. It seems random as fuck, but if you had cities and shit, it all makes more sense. Yes. That is how a map works. Just follow the right side, pretty much. Yep. And then I just go... And I just go... This is a big stretch, actually. Do I have this all mapped out? I do, yes. Okay, but I want to go to the rank below this. Oh, wait. Worth noting that there is a partition... Oh, I already have that noted down. Cool. And then... If I go here, we have these 2 yellows. There is a noteworthy wall right here by these yellows. But if I turn this way, there's an orange, a red, and a wall at the end of this. Wait. An orange, a red, and then a wall right here. What the fuck? Stop doing that. Okay. orange, I think, red. Okay. And then, what's this? Is this a double red? Yeah, leading to this. Wait, no. Okay, then there's a blue right there. Oh, wait, do I have this on the wrong thing? Wait, what have I done? Where am I? No, the only blue is this right here, right? Yeah. So there's a red right here. A red right here. And then there's a partition all the way up here. What's interesting is the blue one. Like, that's the only blue one that I can tell. So is this also a weird fuck-ass hallway up here? Okay, yes, I see the observatory. Yes, kind of. Sort of. The fuck is this? Did I think I miscalculated a little bit around here. What? So I think that's there? Question mark? What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, you're supposed to be right here. I think that's what's happening. And then I think that is wrong. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay. So is that everything then? Is that all of them? There's a couple more down this way by the cloister. So let's go this way. So I want to go right. What's this? A lot of orange. Okay, so I want this one right over here. Just the strawberries. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. No, stop it. Stop selecting the brightness and contrast layer. Okay. The jam, I'm going to ban you. Okay. So is that... no, there's still some down here. I want to have them all before I move on. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, forget. Ugh. I hate that requires steps passing by that room right there. Like, fuck you. Why bother? Okay. We get a green right there. And then we go this way. Another green, weirdly enough. See, like, the green just cuts off eventually, though. And there's an orbital right here. And there's a green right here. And that looks like the full thing. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, from there, if I were to follow the purple, let's say, I would go here through the maid, up. Or hang on, let me make a whole layer for this so that I can toggle it on and off. At the very top, and I'm going to name it, I'm going to actually name it. I'm going to name it purple. Purple line. Purple line. That way I can actually, like, see it. Better start believing in blue princes? No. I'm an avid denier. Okay. Can we gamble on you solving this? I mean, no. What? What, you think I'm just gonna give up? Like, you think I'm a bitch? Okay, so next is actually... Next would actually be making sure that I have the rooms themselves charted out. Even if I don't name them yet, it might just be a good idea to note down their doorways. So, like, That way we can follow the purple. Okay. And then we have this right here. God damn it. These are really annoying. Okay. I think this was a what? Or no, wait, what are you? You are a hallway. Yes. Like, I can't tell if it's something that I actually need to walk myself. Because, I mean, if I had to say, so, like, 3 paths converging, quote unquote, the 3 colors, it would be, like, right here. That's where we see a yellow, a purple, and a... Yeah, like, it would be right here. Those 3 colors. Eh. I look up. Bless me, blueprints. Because it talks about that. I mean, if I can look at the thing. I was thinking, can you solve this by blank time? Yeah, but I have no idea what to even measure that by. Like, that just puts unnecessary pressure, you know? I'm not speed running the puzzle solving. So let's see. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So when I hear a sum of 18, I think like, you know, like like in the ruminate, there's like my sin is the same as the number has it is penned or whatever. So like when I say, unless, do you think it means what color has 18 instances? So like, for instance, red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's not enough. No, I might be, I think I'm reaching here because orange only has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, they have way more than 18. I mean, even yellow, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, okay, so that's not it. But, like, I think of it as, like, you know, like a sum of 18, 3 colors. If I go out here, the prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Like, you'd think it's violet or purple, yellow, and orange, right? Also, it's kind of interesting how this one is noted as the like ones with the spaces between them. I don't know if there's anything like important here. Like, I don't know. There's like dots right there, man. I don't think so. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of lights, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Like, what? 3 colors. The one left hidden remains to be seen. Like, where they convene, where is it? It's actually really early. It's right here. Like, Hmm. The Shrangle lamp? Yes, that's my favorite color. I love Shrangle. Like... a hidden hue. Huh. I guess I should go solve the Morrigea boxes. I suppose I should go solve the Morrigea boxes. I guess that would be an appropriate course of action. Is one of them darker or brighter? Of what, the two oranges? Let's look. Hell nah. You think these are like buttons I could press? On the bottom of the lamps? What if I needed to bring like a prism key here? That would be obnoxious. It's the only other time we hear prisms. And the prism key does have all of those hues. But it feels like a little bit of a stretch, you know? I'm sure those Morrigea boxes, if anything, will tell me something. Is there a hallway with all colors? No. I mean, there's this one, which has blue. Blue doesn't appear anywhere else. All right, let's get to fucking work, I guess. I need coffee. I have to go to work. I'd like a cup of coffee, please. All right. Well, this is the bedroom, so let's get to work. Boink and bed. Nope. I'm just gonna say bed. Bed. Good enough. With two of these thingies. Fuck. I don't remember what that thing is called. What the fuck are you? I literally forget. All right, I'll figure that out eventually. Ridge. It's not a bridge though. That's a it's a name for that. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'll get there when I get there. For now, Morrigea. Arch? I guess you could call it an arch. But even then, that wouldn't really do anything. It's a plant gate thingy? That's what yeah. But what are they called? I don't know. Okay, so where is, okay, so this is green. Sorry, I got, like, dead for a minute. Welcome back, Sage and Stage. True. Okay, so we need green. Okay, so if I were blue, I'd do that. Lol. Passed. Okay. And the nice thing is we'll start to maybe see a message forming here, but we'll see. Passed. All right. Now, shouldn't there be an entrance to this? What? What? Now, did I fuck up the entrances here? Oh, there's like a whole partition here. Wait, where am I? What? Fuck. Where did I end up? I am between 3 green. Oh, I'm at the end of this hallway here. So I want to go over here, and I want to go over here. Oh, but I did fuck up. There is no entrance here. So whatever the fuck you're on, be gone. Oh, you're on that blue. Okay. So that is not there. What room is this? Oh, this is the drawing room. The fuck? How'd I get that? Okay. Weird. Let me do that. Earth to John, what? If I found the answer via... Oh, is it a trellis? Is that what it's called? Wait, is it a trellis? I found the answer. I found the word on Google. It is not. Arbor. Harbor. That's fucked up. What? 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 Yo, who the fuck knows what a arbor is? That's fucked up. Dude, like, I knew what that was. I recognized that as a thing, but... Oh, I get it. There's a spiral in here. Ha ha ha. Pie. Where are my thingies? Where's the other one? Pie. Pie. Okay, it's a fucking E. I'm just gonna write the letter down if I can solve it then and there. Okay. Arbor is British. Arbor is American. I guess it works either way. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, that's cute. This can only go down now. So, I think what I need to do is that. I'm the fucking best, by the way. We. This is ridiculous, by the way. This is redonkulous. Okay. But I'm glad, like, I honestly am very glad that we went to do this, as opposed to just saying, well, the game's over, we're done. Big fan of the spiral. The gallery. Hello, gallery. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. And. You're just not. You're not right. None of these are right. What? Because that'll be Ruminate. Yeah, you're just wrong. The fuck? Moon, though. It does spell out moon. And notably, this is lacking in a picture. Oh, no, it's not. 8 and wait. So it'll be a W. Okay, let me put it up a little bit more. All right, hang on. I need to make sure that I'm writing draw. Gallery. Not that I'm sure that they entirely matter, but wait, an 8. It's like some kind of ruminate. Okay. What? What? Okay. What? What? Wait, you're fucking evil, kind of. Wait, what do I do here? Okay, it's not as fucked up and evil as I thought. You get it, Partly Cloudy. Seek. Are you seeking, Partly Cloudy? Who up seeking it? Past we seek. Yeah, so this is definitely going to spell out some, like, whack-ass message. You're looking awfully blue today. Partly cloudy. I am so blue. I'm like such a highbrow class of blue that it's like a royal kind of blue. I don't know if I could say I'm like the king of blue, but like, you know, maybe like the king's son. Maybe like some kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Some kind of earl? No. Duke? No. Maybe like some kind of queen? Yeah. Yep. I love blue queen. Ah! Wait, that's the phone that when it goes off, I need to pick it up no matter what. Casa Grande, Arizona? I don't know what the fuck that was. Moving on. Yeah, sorry. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was from Arizona, so that's the as you guys know, that's the phone. As you obviously know, if that phone rings, I drop everything and I pick it up. It's the dedicated John Eclipsical phone that only John Eclipsical gets to have. There we go, bitch. Sorry, I was busy, had to hang up. Yeah, I don't know why they... If that phone can get scam calls already, you know, the phone that we just got, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so fucking mad. Because, like, I keep that phone with me all the time and the ringer's always on. Because I need it for, like, emergency work calls. So I'm gonna fucking explode. Did you give them the funny number on the back of your card? I mean, yeah, I give it to everybody who asks. If you guys wanted to know, like, you could just ask. Bed and bead. So, it would be an A. Hey, what the fuck is a Hua? Hua. Blessed. Okay, you know, I will say, I feel like these are, kind of being fucking weird. But I think they'll have importance. Is it 1, 2, 3? No, really close. 1, 2, 4. I like to keep my ops on their toes, you know. Okay, so, and then now we go to the cloister. Right? Did I fuck that up? Where's the entrance to the cloister? I don't know. Are you not the original hallway? Oh, we're on rank 2. I forgot. Yeah, okay. No, we're right. We're right. Can I go in here? Dude, that's fucked up. Why can't I go in? Okay, we got a comb. And we got a cob. So, M. I don't know, guys. This seems like the classic word, Huum. Gee, I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe I have to, like, follow colors or something through the rooms. But it's fine. I can give this one the library. I should call it Lib. It's a liberal. Got a voicemail and a robot voice saying that I spent $700 via PayPal. When I called the number back, it was a random lady. I'm shocked that you actually called the number back. Okay. I mean, if I do this, right? And all I gotta do is just, like, kind of finagle this. Oh, no, I need to... Okay, so I think I still make one of them red. Just for funsies. And I make one of them this color. That way I can actually move them around, you know? Because otherwise they can't get moved around that much, and that's bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, Coral Rica's orange in it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Forgot that I have that. Yeah, Corrica's the orange one. Okay, but we need to get Fent Ares out of the way. Okay, so if I do this, now we got these all, like, finagled around, which is good. We shouldn't be able to corner lock ourselves anymore. Okay. It's okay. I think I did this when I was, like, playing Mario 64 on my DS. I've done something similar, guys. Trust. Okay, so we need to get these guys on opposite sides of each other. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. This 100% means something. I'm definitely getting somewhere. Okay, well, I got that. Okay. This sucks ass, by the way. Forgot where you got the M from. Comb and Cobb. I think the black might be important. Yeah, it might be more important than I'm realizing. I mean, the thing is, I can keep the black till the last second because red doesn't move anything, right? So there's, like, no harm in having it. Close, but not quite. Okay. Okay. Okay, now those guys are on opposite sides of one another. Now you guys are on opposite sides of one another. Or no, wait. I want you to be, like, here. And I'd want the red to be, like that. Shit. This is rough and tough. Okay. I need them to be, like, really, really weirdly apart. I think I hate it here. I think I want to go home. I think I want a trusted adult. Wait. Ah! Good. I thought I was fucked there, by the way. I thought I was just going to be stuck there forever and ever and ever. Okay. Well, my favorite word in the English lexicon known as huam is really, really making its mark here. But hey, that's row 2 done. You know, 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I mean, we spent like an hour doing this shit, but okay. Cloister, what's up this way? Oh, there's a wall partition right outside the cloister up top too. Good to know. Right, there should be orange right above me, and then there should be like red over here. What? What? Wait, did I do like the wrong way? Oh, did I just walk back out the front? Wait, where the fuck am I? If I go back this way, yeah, okay, no, I'm put up here. Never mind. I walked out what I thought was the wrong side. Yeah, no, I'm just a fool. All right, cool. Then we get here, which is another hallway. A cob. What? Wait, what? Oh, ear and gear. Ear of corn. So G. Or I guess I need to do this. See, I'm somewhat smart. You know, I think just Arbor was a little fucked up. What? Oh, I gotta do this one. This one's kind of tricky, though. Well, we've got 2 blue. Okay. It's a progress. Sorta. Sorta, kinda. Oh, right, it was copying the thing. Fuck. Problem is, getting this up is fine. I need you back down there. I need you right there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Even if there's art of an ear already. Hey, we can have more than one meeting. Shadows. Okay, I mean, at the very least, it looks like this is going to be a, like, cohesive sentence. You know, I feel like we don't just have the sheer happenstance of we seek what's left, the lies we cast. It's going to be like what hides in shadows or something is next. Here, I don't know. Let's see. Is it going to be the word "o" or "in"? Ooh. Okay, what do I use these for? I think I'm gonna make you another yellow. I like to imagine that there's like multiple ways to solve these ones, you know? And I'll make you green. And I feel like that's like a diverse portfolio. There we go. Nice. Speaking of diverse portfolios, there was a video that Schlatt put out on one of his like second channels yesterday that was just how to invest. And honestly, that was unbelievably based. But he named the video how to make a lot of money by doing nothing, which was also really based. Okay. Blink. And then in here, we are just cornered. Okay. Wait, but I've got something fucked up here. Because if you're that, then why is there a purple out here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I went up from the cloister. Oh. You go here. I'm stupid. Go up past the rectangles. Okay. I went the wrong way. Okay, and then that's gonna have that right there. And then this is going to be, what is your thing? Horse? Steed and seed. So it's gonna be a T, and this is going to be the Laboratory. Lava. I'm going to call it the lava. Okay, so from here, just to make sure I'm in the right place, there should be a purple and a purple right here. Yep. Next thing, he'll tell us to invest in his Bitcoin. I'd invest in the Schlatt meme coin, dude. Come on, it'll make so much money. The idea of a meme coin pisses me off. Like, what? Why do people buy that? Who? No, like, what? You did that shit, like, under no pressure. Folded under no pressure to buy something, and the entire idea of it is trying to make money off of, like, a trend. Like, where does the justification for it come in? What does that even mean? Like, what is the monetary value other than what people are attributing to it? Which I guess is the whole thing. There isn't any, but... Wait, no. Wait, what did I just fucking do? Okay, so there's the cloister. Or no, I had that right. Or no, I need this, and then I need you gone. You don't have that. Why not name it WC? Because I'm quirky like that. Yo, can I make this go? I gotta be careful. I only have 46 steps left, which is about half of, or a little bit more than half of what I had when I came in here. But it's not like I can get much back in there. You get so used to the blue that when you like go back into the real world, it just like desensitizes you. Lace? Wait, what? Lace? Aglet? I've watched the Phineas and Ferb episode. Shoelace. Lace? Lace. I don't know. What would that mean? Because you've had multiple meetings. You've had sharp as a meeting. Like spear, string, rope, lace, rope, lance. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, lace and lance. Damn, I mean that's a fucking stretch. But I mean, yeah. N. Nope. N. I'm leaning back for now. I know it always looked really stupid when I lean back in my camera, but I'm leaning back for now. Okay, let's do this for now. It's as simple as that. Why is it so easy? So how long do you think till we memory leak, guys? How's your memory feeling, gamers? So I think this is E. Dot Hall, and this is observe. And then I can go right here, and then I can put that right there, and I can put that right there. Oh, god damn it. Maybe 30 more minutes? Wrong right now. No, I think we're okay. Okay. A music room, huh? Is there a hotkey to swap to this thing? B and V. That might help me a little bit. Okay, do that. Do that. And then what? Post and pot. So it would be S. Guys, I don't know. I think we're doing really well on the color or the letter puzzle. You know, I love the word snug. That's my favorite thing for something to end off on. Snug. Feeling very snug right now. Yeah. Snug as a bug in a rug. You know? Okay. What am I doing here? What is my purpose in life? It's a flexible box. I think I can move everything everywhere pretty much. Okay. No. Wait, what? How is this? How is there never any salvation here? There we go. That's my salvation. What was the chess puzzle? We had to swap from the king to the rook thing. You think there's someone who ever just like did that by accident? Was just like testing them out? They just accidentally castled. Wait, no. Oh, wait. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It only took another hour. Damn, we're really fighting here. The leak. Gas leak. Gas leak. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. We're gas leaking. It's okay. Happens. I'm just kind of used to it at this point. I live my life in the gas. The gas leaks. Deltarune gas leak theory. Sorry, I was checking something. I know. Awful streamer. All right. You know, we're getting there. You know, we're 2 memory leaks in, guys. I think we're kind of getting into a flow, though. Like a flow state. Okay, the problem is, I think the observatory... I think I'm actually right here right now. Uh-oh. You know, I think I'm all the way up here, actually. Okay, so, unfortunately, Snug is not canon, guys. I'm so sorry to all my Snug fans out there. Yeah, no, I think this is where we're supposed to be next, and this is the dining room. You think they serve, like, real food here, or do you think they serve, like, the holographic food that Plankton eats in SpongeBob? You know, I'd really go for some real food right now. I have a whole silver spoon for it and everything. Nope, not the pining room. Dine. Okay. Then... What are you? Orange? Is it orange and range? Like, it's gotta be. Orange and range. So O? O range. Okay, now we're on Ong. I hope it spells skong out. I think that'd be really funny. What? Okay, I don't like how a majority of these are just the stupid rotating puzzles. You know? I hope I've got something at least somewhat right here. Like they've made a ton of these just the rotating doohickeys. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's just a lot of those I found. Light. Light in shadows. Okay. So, like, if this is made by, like, my great-grandmom or whatever, what the fuck was her angle here? Like, you know, my grandfather, like, you know, hid away his fortune and then, like, also, like, parts of, like, a deep state conspiracy. The fuck's grandma doing? Okay, nice. I've never seen a sticky orange before. They're like that in this, I think. I think the Blueprints oranges do have sticks in them. Okay. 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 Nice. The more geoboxes are fun. It's such like a cool little thing. Like, I don't know. Just imagine making a whole new puzzle for this game. I wonder how many new puzzles they've had to make for this game, guys. Wow. A whole new puzzle toy box concept. The more geoboxes kind of suck, though. Because, like, what? You just, like, get, like... You have to buy a new box each time? Or, like, can you configure it however you want? I don't know. Okay, I gotta be careful that I'm not obstructing the pathway so that I can see them. Lantern, light in shadows. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. Whack. Hello, goat. Oh, lab and lamb. So, M. And then what room was this? This was just the normal hallway. Hall. Alright, just put hall down there. That accomplishes the task. Okay, and then it goes down, so we'd want to go out this way next. Probably color magic. The blueprints are canon, and I don't even know how that works. Fair enough, honestly. Okay, so we have you, and then you're going to be the solarium. Solar. You are a... You're a tarot? I don't know. Card? Moon? Moon... Gate. Stride, gallop, horse. Tarot, moon, arcana. Yeah, tarot. Crescent. Card, yeah. But, like, horse. Eclipse, dude. It's like some kind of eclipsical. Horse. Mane. I don't know. I'm gonna do a more G-Box. My short-ass attention span can't do this. There's a horse named Eclipse? Dude, no way. Named after me. Because surely I'm the only Eclipse ever. Okay. Now I do. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Through lantern light in shadows. Past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yes, I agree. Question mark. Okay. Gallop. Yeah, but like, what would that go with? Gallo. I don't know. The problem is, like, your blueprint looks different. Why are you so dark? Shine. Moonshine. I genuinely don't know, so we'll just leave it there. The only problem is that looks like it's going to be important. Stride. Seer. Gates. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. No worries. Okay, and now this one was up. This should be the reading nook, and the billard should be right there. Yep. Then boink. Boink. Then boink. Unfortunately, that's not a deer, guys. That is a horse. Nook. And then Erija. How would I get another purple here? Oh, I need to get orange in the middle. I've done this one before. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so I love how the red just takes over all of the black tiles. That's just really funny to me. Like, all right, John Political. Oh, right, you do this, don't you? Okay. If I want the Orpal, I got that. Now it's a question of how the flipper sticks. Do I get orange in the middle? Like that. Ooh, ooh, I'm just so fucking goated. And then, Cloudy's got you saying flipper sticks. Hey, I say flipper sticks of my own accord. Yoink. And then, sorry, I could just go back to saying fuck. You know? It's within my skill set. Well, ain't this quaint? I need to get you down here. But then I run into this problem. So I get red in the middle, maybe? Yes. But now, how do I get black down here? Like that. Cool. Cool. Leak? I'd hope not. Normally my game lags when I'm leaking, so I know when it's happening immediately. Rain. Rain. I love how we're not even halfway through the fucking shit, by the way. Great. Alright, what's Nook's thing? Rook. Crook. Probably. Rook and crook. Canes can be called crooks, right? That's like a thing. Rook and crook. I think that's a thing. I'm gonna put C there. I don't know. Let's see. Crook. Meaning. Yep, the hook staff of a shepherd. Easy. Okay. What's unnecessary, Blackrock? Okay. So if I go here, and then let's keep it up this way. the amount of rooms, I just, you know, I'd imagine I'm gonna have to do some connections for all of this and connect some shit together. But it definitely is a lot of note taking and resource gathering. Pier and pie. So it's an R that's missing. And then this is the kitchen. Kitch. I'll call it the kitch. Boink. It's like a hitch. Okay. So I want orange. I sure do love being orange. This is bait. This is bait. This is simple bait. The game's baiting me into thinking it's simple, but it's not. This is bait. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Knee slapper? Why are you guys slapping your knees? Stop it. Lord's so funny. There you go. There's my reaction. I couldn't pull myself together. I'm still too tired. I couldn't emote the reaction myself, so I had to go and type it in chat. I think that conveyed the message, yeah. What do I... Okay. I'm like lobotomized right now. So how the fuck... I need to get a yellow right here. I need to get a yellow right here. So that I can go up and push shit. Okay? But how? If I were yellow, how would I do that? Which I am not, by the way. In case you were confused at all. But I am not yellow. That's something. Cap? I mean, last I checked, I'm not yellow. Okay. Soft lock, I think you're right. Thing is, those yellows, getting them back down is tricky. So there's like this, right? Wait, I just did something cool. Wait, I just did something cool. Okay. Okay. Now, if I were yellow... Wait. I am so fucking yellow right now! Holy fuck, I'm the yellow prince. Oh my god, I'm so goated. Okay, I think this was the kitch. I think we're kitching it. Get it? Yeah, that was the kitch. Okay. And then, wait. Yeah. So now we want to go down. There's some purple near us. But we're on the wrong side of the kitch, but that's okay. We gotta follow the orange. The other orange. Billiard room. Then the nook. So then... Wait, I'm on the corner right now? Yes. So then this is the kitch. No, you're the trophy room. The kitch is right behind me. So I want to go over here. Oh, am I aware of this wall right here? I don't think so. I don't think that wall has been charted on my course. Okay. What's this? Stance? No. Kick. Leg. Fight. No. I don't like this spear thing. Oh, it's spear and spar. Duh. Spear and spar. Doink, doink, doink. It had to be spear eventually. And then this is in what room is this? This is the corridor. Corey. Duh. Corrid. Alright, you're blue. Why? Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Some of these are so easy. Some of these want to make me cry. There'll be blue coming out of my face. They'll call me the Blue Rinse. Okay. And so that's the corridor. That's the green out there. That's the orange. What room was this? This was the music. I never noted you down. Do that. Do music. That I sucked. Okay, row 4 is done, everybody. I want to go home. Fuck. I don't want to be blue anymore. I'm done. I'm done being blue. Okay. So we go right here then. And then I do this. Okay. Boink. Boink. Fuck. Boink. And then boink. Fuck. And then, so what is the spare room? Spare room. I didn't recognize it because I've had the terrace for so long. Dude, I remember upgrade discs. Upgrade discs were awesome. I still sometimes wish I got like the better storerooms though. I always wish there was a way to like change them up, you know? While you suffer, I had joy and whimsy. Dude. Be sad. Fuck you. Be sad right now. Okay, so I've run into a conundrum of sorts. Didn't mean to do that. So I get this. I get that. I get that. I get that. Boom. Nice. Of. So many ofs. Who up oving it? Who up oving in the food, the hot food oven, out the cold food? Okay. I wish you guys were just like slightly smaller, you know? Just so that you could like snail and sail. N. Boink. Okay. Then assigned to follow Markiplier's footsteps. Markiplier did play this, didn't he? He played like once. And that was it. He like never played it again. What the fuck? How long does this go on for? Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, am I on like an end? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm going down that way. Oh. Okay, yeah, because I was in the spare room, which is at this right here. I feel like I remember watching him play this, and it was a painful experience. As much as I love my marketed pliers. Okay, so I'm currently in this room right here. Might as well just get out of the way. Rate and rat. So that's gonna be E. Do that. Reset to rise. And this is what? This is the parlor. Yeah. Parlor. And then where's your box? Here it is. Stonks and rat. Rat is caught in tonks, of course. Oh, I didn't know this. I love tonks. Tungsten cube. Well, do that. Okay. Wait, but you want... You know you want. You want to be green. Okay, well this has to be like the easiest fucking thing ever, yeah. Okay, nice. Like, in the parlor, one of the easiest boxes I've seen. Turn around. Like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Like, Scoob. I'm feeling pretty blue, man. Alright, let me... So, I'm looking down... Wait, where am I looking down? Okay, this is... So, the parlor is... What way? Okay, like this. Boink. And fuck. Boink. And then... I guess I'll go down to the spare room. Then this is the ballroom. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Dude. Simon? He doesn't need to go to the middle school dance. He has his own ballroom. Imagine that. Imagine you're in like high school or middle school and your classmate is like, yeah, I'm not gonna be going to the school dance, you know? I got my own ballroom at home, man. Like, who needs that, right? What is this? Note. Not. What are those? Boar and bar? Question mark? That'd be like a bar. I think that's what it would be called. I'm gonna go with it. Oh. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, Simon might be like the richest kid ever. Because like this game takes place in a semi-modern time, right? So like, you know, he's pretty up there, man. Like, kids aren't normally that rich at that age. Oh, right. Oh, I got lucky there, actually. Lol. Okay, and then I want to do that. I want to do that. And I want to do that. Nice. I like the blue ones. The blues are really cool. Okay, shade. So we're in here right now. So shade would be... What would shade be? Shade. And then we're in what? We're in the ballroom right now. It's great because I don't even have an inkling of an idea as to what I'm going to do with all of this shit. River. Boil. Stream and steam, I guess. Yeah, that'll make sense. We're in the foundation right now. And this is like right in the core, right? Yeah. What's down that way? So this is the foundation, though. Wait, what? How did I get in here? Let me make sure I'm right. Because I think I got all my colors right. Yeah, so there's orange right out there. Okay, yeah, no, I am right. And then, yep, okay. So we grab you, resetize you, points down. I wonder if this coincides with the blueprints that we saw on the door itself. Because the foundation was right there. No, because it says the kitchen. Or no, it does. Yeah, wait. Does it? Yeah, kitchen. Ballroom. Yeah, no, it does. I think it does. Should be corridor or kitchen corridor music room. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I wonder what the point of those is, though. Like, why are those ones specifically on the door? Okay, so you are going to be, if I go in, foundation. I love having just like one final schizo board to do this with. It feels so climactic. You know, we've had so many boards up until now. And now at long last, here it is. The board to end all boards. I don't think I want entirely that. Shit. Hang on. So I think I want... I think I kind of want to do... well, fuck. I think I want... Okay. Okay. But if I want that there, I can't bring you down. Because if I bring you down, there's no possible way to get that back up. With the what? With the what? I don't know. You say it. Because I don't fucking remember. What did I say? Huh? You know they call me John I don't remember Eclipsical. It's in the fucking name. Okay, so... Huh? So I need to end up with a blue on the top row. Okay. That message was old, by the way. Maybe if you read chat. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry for being locked in. I'll never lock in again. I'll never look at the game. I'll only look at chat. That's it. It's all I'm going to look at forever, for the rest of time. Read chat? Not my streamer. Well, I hate to break it to you, pal. That's all I'm doing. Make this a just chatting stream. Alright, BlackRock's banned. Gone. Why would you say that? Okay, wait. This is something. Wait. Ooh. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm still locked in. I'm still locked in. Fuck you. And your poo boy. It's really mean. That's what like a bully would call me. Be like, hey poo boy. So it was T that we took out of there? Street, or no, it was R. Okay, to the trophy room we go. Like, I'd rather you just call me, like, Smelly or something than Pooh Boy. Like, that's just mean. Okay. Oh, you're the fucking one, I think, that I hate. Or no, what? I don't know what you are. What are you? Okay, so the goal is Shrimple. The goal is to get the grays together. Yes. Like such. Like such. Yep, perfect. And then now the goal is to cry myself to sleep tonight. Isn't that right, Zeke? Hi. Hello. You get it. I know you do. Okay. So, I need to... I'm so fucking good at this game, man. Sorry, I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good. God, they call me John Gia. Okay, so I'm right next to Billard. Right. God, that was clean. What is the goal here? You know. Just, you fucking know. Just casual blueprints. Yeah, just filling out the grid. All right, what's the thing? Oh, guys, we haven't chosen our King Banner buff. Oh yeah, we have. Never mind. For shop rooms today. Okay, so what is this? That is a suitcase, a case, a box, a case, a ship, luggage. So what the fuck? What a coincidence. I'll also be crying myself to sleep tonight. I see. So right now we're trying to figure out a word that describes these two with a one letter of difference. So like sail? No. Boat? Tin box? Lunch? I guess that is a lunch box, isn't it? I guess it could be lunch and launch if you really want to get technical with it. Or food and flood, but I don't think those don't sound quite right to me. Case? Fuck. Close. I think I'm also going to take pictures of these two and come back to them. I don't want to spend too much time racking my brain on these until absolutely needed. Otherwise, I think about bashing my head into a wall. But you know, while an Eclipsical Classic, not exactly on my ideal list of things to do right now. Hello, Billard Room. How billardful are you? Fent Aries. God damn it. Okay, so I think I actually need to... Well, that was something. Okay. Nice! Cool. That was really good. Billard, us. I'm not even gonna read what these say anymore until like the very end. Okay, Billard's is bone and 1, so B. B. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm not really getting much with Crest, Mong, Huum, Blessed. You know, I mean, I guess it could be Crest Among, but I don't know what B or Baron. Baron Crest? I don't know.
My goat is so far from washed like laundry, he's cracked like a sidewalk.
So, like, So like I'm the opposite of washed? Like is this a good thing? Am I being complimented? Oh, cracked like a sidewalk. But if you step on the crack, you break your mother's back. That's the problem. So you gotta be careful. I don't want to be too cracked. If I become like a sidewalk crack and then somebody steps on me, then like I'm done. Like my mom gone. Like she no longer has a back. You know, you gotta be really careful. Blessed is a real word, just a shortened version of blessed. Well then, I still need to figure out what the fuck Huum means. Any Huums in the chat? Bow, wow. Alright, I gotta remember. I could just do that with that. Nice. Okay, so we got the Orpal that we need. And the way I see this is I do that, I do that, I do that. Easy game. Huum might have been a mistake. I am thinking about that. Like, I am thinking about going back and revisiting it once we're done. Okay, which room is this? This is the East Hall, I think. Yeah, right next to the passageway and all of its shenanigans. Okay. Hugh is right there. Dude, what if instead of his name being Hugh or Herbert, it was Hubert? Think about it. What is this? Punch? Fist? Arm? Oh, arm and farm. Duh. Boink, boink. Sorry, you know, I get a little nonsensical in my thinkings. They call me the thinker. Okay, so we need to get some Orpal up in here. Okay. That, they're gonna have to go, do that. Boom. Boom. Okay. A wise man once said, boom, boom, boom. Not the fucking Costco guy, not that guy. I was thinking about the creeper. Minecraft Scream Reaper. Okay, so what if I just wasn't real? There we go. Easy. I'm so real. I'm so real for that. They call me John Real because of how real I am. Okay. Then boom. God damn it. Up. Up. There we go. Alright, now what are your thingies? You have a pen. And you have a can. A pen and a can. A cap. I guess you say a cap. Point. Ink. Ink and dink? Fuck no. Lid. Tin. Tin and tint. Right? No. Verb. Could do like peel. Bent. Pent. Open. Oh, open. God fucking damn it. Open. Okay. So then let's go this way to the yellow. And then laundry room. Okay. Laundry. I'm getting a little used to this. Hey, only 3 more ranks after this, guys. We'll only have 3 more memory leaks before then. What are you? Do they really like this fucking boat? Wrench. No. Oh, plier and pier. Those would be the same, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Those look like pliers and it's a pier. Over to this thing. Hello. No, no. Those need to be Orpal. They must be Orpal. Or must they? No, because what I could do... I could put you into a precarious situation. And by you, I mean blue. The blue hue. Close, but not quite. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's the play, though. I think I need to... Oh, wait. I could just do that. Duh. That way I can just skip the middleman. Cool. Pure is the word. That's what I thought. Okay. And then... I wasn't doubtful of the word pure. I was just doubtful if that was the answer. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot that they were purple. Forgot that they could actually move, and I didn't have to exclusively rotate them. Okay. And then... Boom. Bring you down. And since you are laundry, I guess I can just put the entrance right down there. And then on to the next room. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Never mind. Wait, what? Am I just cornered here? The fuck? Wait, that's so funny. It's just like cornered. Wait, what's this? Oh, dark room. I guess this one's upwards. Yeah, I guess this goes upward. Or no. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I think the laundry room is actually that room right there. Oops. So it's L and find all the way up there. That's fine because all of this is wrong anyway. Okay, so find... Yoink. Find... L. And then laundry. Okay, there we go. Where's that darker man? I think laundry's wrong. What, my, like the word that I have? Or, like, where its location was? Okay, so now we understand that you are right here. Nope. Okay. And then you are the dark. dark room. Let's see. Where's our picture puzzle? Book. 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 Brook. Isn't Brook a name for like a, what is it, like a creek or something? Isn't that a name for this? Just got an fender bender for the first time? Let's go. Oh shit. I hope you're alright, man. Only a fender bender though, nothing like crazy. That's not fun. That's a thing, right? Brook? Yeah, small stream of water. Cool. B, so R. Forge, maybe, is what this word will be. Wasn't really a fender bender either. More of a fender scraper. Oh, so just like a small, like a little love tap. I mean, look, all that matters is that you're okay. It's all that matters. No one got hurt. Life is good. Well, that was easy. The wisdom. What a fucking word. Phew. Wisdom. Hue of wisdom. And lanterns. Okay, so I think this is going to tell us something important. So we need to get to this then. Premium rate up. Let's go. Yeah. What is it? Wait, I don't know. I don't know if I asked. I don't know if that's what you're saying. Yeah, in response to. Did you have to like? Did you have to like pay anything? Did you have to like get insurance shit, or was it kind of just like a? Like I know there's like, Gabe always tells the story of how he got like, not brake checked, but some guy backed into him at a stoplight, got out of his car, started screaming, looked at his car, realized there was nothing there. I was just like, oh, I just moved on. Gabe was like 98% sure he was like a victim of it, or like almost a victim of insurance fraud. Nothing there. God fucking damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. It always feels so satisfying getting those 4 little clicks at the end. Also, where the fuck am I? I'm at a closet. But where? Where is this closet? Den. Closet. What if I re-mimicked this? You know? This entire thing. In the actual game. I got this exact layout. Which is, you know, just categorically impossible. Okay, so then you are the closet. Closet. Yeah, thankfully, I've never actually gotten into, like, a car collision of any sort yet. The only damage that's happened to my car is just me, like, being a fucking idiot and hitting, like, an obstacle in the road. Which has only happened to me once, but it still happened. Sometimes I'm scared those fucking deer, man. They're lurking. Pie and pig. Oh, yeah, so it is. Okay, so these definitely are actually spelling something out. Like, forge, crest. Probably, that's probably among somehow. Like, I don't know how, but, like... We'll head back down there in a bit. So you're the den. Where am I right now? Okay, so I've got this. So right across from the closet would be the dining, or is this the conference room? Yes, conference room. Confer. then you would have entrance, entrance. Okay. Okay. That's fun. Note. Music. Farm hill. Base. What on earth would that be? Barn. Barn and bar. N. Okay. And then I actually don't know if it's like useful to write down what each name of the rooms is. I just know that if anything, it's useful to write down in the chance that what is it? In the off chance that hang on. I get lost. The off chance, I say. Definitely hasn't happened numerous times already. Where do I go from here? I gotta remember that yellow can go up on its own accord. It's a strong, independent color. It can do what it wants. But it could also get something soft locked. So I have to be careful. Like this. And that. Okay. No, that was good. I think that was good in the long run. There we go. Nice. I'm scared like I'm accidentally going to click something when I'm doing that final, like, bing, 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 bing. Okay. Confer. Path. Well, I flipped it. I flipped it. I flipped the path. Maybe there's a meaning behind that. That N is kind of blocked by path, so we'll squish it a little bit more. Okay. So yeah, talking about paths though, like it's definitely trying to lead me in the direction of where we need to go. Like, and talk about the hues in the path and whatnot. 100%. And then den. Let's see. Guys, is it the sacred hour? That shit doesn't work. Okay. Still love how the den has fucking nothing significant in it. As you've always suspected my ass. Okay. Okay. That might be the easiest Morrigia box I've ever done in my entire life, by the way. A. Okay. Den. A. Doink. Graph. Spear. No. Lance. Welcome back, brains. Graph. Stat. Stab. Data. Data. No. Spear pull. Sharp. Share. You can spell sharp with an E. I think get share. Technically. I think these are pictures. Arms. Point. What would point mean? Weapon. No, like none of those. Like point. I don't know. I'll put them down for now. The other thing is I might also be able to just like infer, like we have the word among. Like I might be able to just infer that. Like what else is going to follow or like precede mung? So we're green earlier. Nice. Who up being green? It's why can't I get that? Graph. Spike. Taro and Trot. Oh, for the horse. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Okay then. Alright, let's head back to the conference room. After I get the den actually textured with its doors. And then yoink. Okay, now the conference room. Nope, that's not where the conference room is. Where's my conference room? Conference room. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I gotta go back over here. Through the conference room. I'm so glad this counts as an outer place in my running shoes count. So good. Guest bedroom, huh? Okay. Wasn't expecting you here. Guest. Let's do the box first. Or no, let's do the puzzle first. Spike, thorn, flame, spike, flame, hot, smoke, pot, steam, stem, steam and stem. Steam and stem, I'd imagine. So it would be an A. Okay. And then we got a lot here. Okay. First things first, I gotta do that. So we got Orinda and we got Ark here, which is fun. So there's an Orinda, there's an Orinda. That was a finagle and a half. Holy shit. Nice. Hour. Okay. Find our path, a hue of wisdom. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. And since it's guessed, there's no real way out here. Was that lag? No. So what's this? This has an exit here. And then we've gotten the laundry room from the passage, which is good because that's like a big cutoff point. So now we got to go back to the conference room. Okay, conference. We're very conferred right now. And right... Okay, wait. Hang on. That was the conference, right? So up and left one is the servants' quarters. Serve, or nope. serve. It's interesting though, because like it implies that all of the rooms here though are all like created. Like she custom made these. Whatever her name was. Worm, Bait, and Bat. Duh. So an I. But like that's really interesting. So like, you know, we've been trying to figure out what the concept of blueprints are and how they work. You know, it doesn't really make sense, but I don't know. I just find that interesting. Oh, this is a unique one. Okay. So we are going to have to... Yeah, okay. So we gotta get a good bit to do here. I gotta find a way to get both of these together. Perfect. Nice, that was cool. Tint. Tint is probably pretty important. Okay. And then we only have about 10 more, so we're making decent progress. And then let me get this. You didn't put doors on the laundry room? I think it's right here. Oh. Okay, so I'm here, so I go right here. It goes by quick. What, all the boxes and stuff? So I think this is laundry. Yeah, if that's the hallway, this is laundry. Goes by as quick, you say, but... Wish there was a bit more. One of the more Aegea boxes. Okay. Kinda, yeah. You want more Aegea boxes? I'm very curious as to if this will give me like a relatively clear answer or not, or if I still have to try to finagle some stuff. I'd imagine it'll be relatively fucking clear, man. Like, or at least something reasonable. This is gym. Okay, and then get 1, get 2, get 3. And then we got 1 lace in place, P. Plan. So that's probably T then. Tip. Maybe tip and tip. Thanks for informing me that Max has gone live, Brits. Very insightful to the puzzle. Okay, so this is a foyer right up here. It's right above the gym. I don't know why I'm going orange, by the way. It's because it was a hallway. I was thinking about it. Spike and Pike, you said it earlier. Oh. Yeah, alright. Shoot. Plans forge Baron Crest among Huum blessed. You got distracted by Oipuk finding the answer to the horse one? Nice. See, I don't know these things. That's why I have you guys here. Think I pay attention to what I'm saying? Think I consciously say thoughts? Alright, I'm gonna actually go use the bathroom real quick, though. I'm going to restart Photoshop while that happens, though, to avoid any conundrum. You know, just a safe restart of Photoshop right away. Photoshop. Alright, I'll be right back. I wish they, like, made these stupid sugar cookies in, like, red. That way I could, like, macrodose on Red 40 while eating them. Anyway, I'm back. I gotta wonder how other people's variations of this look, you know? Okay. What the fuck, yeah? Um. Book. I mean, I thought, like, start and star. You know, you start a book, and then you... What is it? There's a star on the tree, but I think that's a stretch. Cover. I'll do this box first. That's the way to do it. So we want green. Green's what we want. Did I fuck it up? I think I did. There's like a very specific way I have to do this. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe we have more green. More green than we know what to do with. Infinite green. No. No, I don't think this has done nothing. I think this has done absolutely nothing. I should buy some rice cakes tomorrow. I don't think I've ever had a rice cake a day in my life. So, what do I do? You almost have it? Like, I think I gotta make that blue green, right? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I think I get it. I think I need to No, I think I still need that blue to be blued. Yeah, I think I still need my blueprints. You get what I'm saying? Okay, and then I think I need to do this now. And I need to do this. And I need to do like this. And then I need to do like that. 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 Wait, fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Think of getting Grand Center? No. Nah. I don't care. I don't know if I actually got the Grand Center, did I? Nope. Who needs it? Okay, cast. Cast, Simon, cast yourself into the furnace to solve my riddle. Yes, grandfather. All right, my Christmas crew. How festive we feeling? Read and greed. Because Christmas is greedy and big and round. Something, or some cast, something cliffside. What? I'm putting you on the fucking books, man. I'll come back to you. I genuinely don't know. Cone? No. Spine. What? Spine and pine? No. Pine trees aren't Christmas trees. I'm a fucking idiot. What is it? Yeah, no, pine trees are not Christmas trees. They drop pine cones. I should know this. Or no, wait, no, they are. Evergreen Scotch pine trees. No, I'm not crazy. Christmas trees are pine trees. Brody, shut the fuck up. You know, my family only owns a Christmas tree farm, guys. Guys, come on. I've only grown up around Christmas trees my entire life. You know? Year and ear, so why? Wait, what? Why? Wait, am I in the right one? I think I am. Chapel. That's the side of the chapel. Okay, so wait, if I'm right next to this. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, this is, what is it? This is facing, wait, what? Oh, I think I have the chapel mapped wrong. I do. The chapel is like that. And so the bottom side of the chapel is facing the pool. Okay. Okay. No, wait. There's one that way, there's one that way, and there's one that way. I think. Yes, probably. Yes. The next one goes down, and that's where's laundry. And then your letter is going to be Y. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? We'll get there when we get there. Fent Aries. I think this is a kill. No idea if that's how I was supposed to do that, but it worked. I like how a lot of the Morgia boxes, like, don't have exact solutions, but do at the same time. Like, they're flexible enough. Okay, so... Wait, I also have the pool framed incorrectly. It does... There's an exit right here. There is not an exit right here. However, I get you. Okay. Cool. But this would still face the servants' quarters, which we already have been to. This would get to the antechamber. That will get to the chapel. Let's just do these while we're over here, honestly. So this is the chapel. We need orange. So weirdly enough, I need to get the orange in the middle and then make the blue orange. Okay. And I can do that by having black in the middle here. And then changing it. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. That one was also really easy, but really cool too. Because there's definitely a way that you probably could have fucked that up. I don't know. Lantern. Again. They really like their lanterns. God damn. I like how I can see the blurred mess from earlier. Also, I just did the full thing. I don't really need to do the full thing. Hang on, stop it. Takes up a way too much vertical space. We need that real estate. Thank you very much. Okay. Lantern. And then, what's your puzzle going to be? Oh, wait. This original chapel draft. It doesn't have the goddesses. Interesting. Wait. Bell? Heavy. 3 and tree. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? Yoink. H. Okay, so then I want to go over here. Because no window? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Banana? Dude, what the fuck happened to that banana? Fruit. Horse and peel. Yeah, peel. What the fuck? Ripe? Ripe and what? Horse flesh? Yes, it's meat and schmeat. Rotten trot. Oh, that's a good catch. Yeah, rotten trot. Okay. Yeah, good job. That makes sense. I would agree with you on that. I would say those are the archives. I didn't do everything I needed to do in the archives, though. And then, so this is the cornermost. Yes, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. Arc. So that's the longest T ever teed. Yeah, big ass T. That's what I'm saying. They call me Big T. T Money. John T. Clipsicle. Okay, so we need Fent Aries. We need Kororika. Do that. We've done this one before. I vaguely recall it. Boom. But now I actually want to bring you down here. And then I want to bring you down here. I want you back up there. Then bring you up. And then, yeah, just like that. Not quite. Close. I just need to flip some stuff. You almost work. You're so close to working. You're so close to working. Fuck. What if I move some shit around here? No. I didn't choke, I don't think. I might need to finagle with that real quick. Okay. Bring that up there for a second Kororika. Do that. Bring that down there. Bring that right there. And then you're where you need to be. Bum, 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 bum. Nice! Holy shit. Okay. Through lantern. We have the start of whatever the hell this is going to say to me. I think it's light. I think the top one's light. I think it's going to be through lantern light. I vaguely recall. So yeah, this is just the corner. So let's head over to the antechamber then. That's, again, we're just kind of over here. Might as well, right? Running shoes have single-handedly permitted us to do this, by the way. If we didn't have running shoes, we would have passed out years ago. It's a miracle we got these. I don't even know where the hell we got them from. I think just the commissary. All right, you're the big one. I remember you were a bit of a tricky guy. Let me see. So we want that down. How would I get you down? Like this, like that. Like this, that, that. Okay. Not bad. We need to keep working, though. Worth noting that you can turn into Ares. But it uncommissions my other two. Okay. I would want, though... Okay, well, if I didn't care... Hang on. If I did that... Didn't care about you. Flip. That was clean. That was clean. Ooh. And they call me John Puzzle. It's as simple as that. I was born for these prints. I was born and they looked at me and they went, that's the blueprints right there. Guys, I wonder what this one is. You know, I gotta make sure that I'm using proper labeling. Anti. Alright, 4 more. And then I think a couple things left unturned. Okay, coat check. Mischievous and evil coat check. Reciturized. Coat. Let's see what you got. Where is you? There you are. Blue and black, huh? Okay. Well, I can get you up there pretty easily. You down there pretty easily. I mean, I could do that. Could get you down there. Then hit you up there. Nice. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Through lantern light in blank. Cast a tint of probably something to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're gonna get a whole thing here then. It's almost like some kind of puzzle, guys. Oh, god damn it. Oh, spear and pear. Okay, great. Oh, right. We didn't get a letter in the antechamber. Hang on. These, maybe? Maybe it'll be E. Bottle, metal, wine and wind. Yeah, so it would be E. These. Okay. John, tomorrow? Are you done? Did you finish it, Josiah? Holy shit. Dude, you've been grinding away the past few days. I meant to say this. You posted in a server the other day. Or yesterday. You posted a, like a sample from something you've been working on. And I'm gonna be honest, whenever I see, like, I don't know how to, like, describe it. Like, music software, right? I'm so used to seeing, like, those dog shit beats on Instagram Reels. I was half expecting to open it and just hear, like, like, I was expecting to hear the worst fucking thing of my life. And then it was an actual beat, and I was like, oh, fuck. It was really funny. Sorry, chat. You might not fully understand that, but I'm so used to, like, the dog shit beats that you'll just find online. Leash? What is this? What is it? What would this be? Hang on. I gotta go to my rows real quick. Like, I had to make Josiah VIP. I didn't realize it wasn't VIP. It's my goat. Okay. Anyway. Come on. What? Lash? Oh, yeah, leash and lash. Oh, yeah, good one. Hey, you know, we don't catch them all. This ain't Pokemon. Hell yeah, Josiah, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm really hyped. Sorry, I'm like, I'm dying right now. We're almost done though. We're almost here. Okay, welcome. So, what the foot per sticks? I hate this already. So I need to. Oh, buh. Oh, buh. Okay, wait. So I think I'm gonna get like some weird shenanigans here. The 7-box colors. They will not obey me. Well, if there's 8. Yeah, but there's 7 unique ones. Okay. Shoot. Black is not a color. It's a shade, buddy. So, fuck you. I can have whatever shades I want here. You know, let's just try that. Let's see if that helps anything out. It doesn't really, but... well, hang on. I didn't need to do any of that to do it, but... Hang on. Okay. Black is a color. Yeah, the shade argument is for dumb baby losers who want to prove a point. What? Why are you blue? Why can I do that? What the fuck? Wait, did I just turn the black blue? What? Hang on, let me restart this. Okay, this might be the worst box I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Cool. Okay. An extra blue. My thing is, how on earth would I even manage? I need to get orange in the middle. And then I need to get blue surrounded by a yellow majority. But to get that, I'd have to do literally that. Nice. Let's run it back, maybe? Okay. No, not quite. Okay. 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 That was crazy. That box sucked. I don't ever want to do that one again. Oh, no. Sketches. What? Through lantern light in sketches cast. What? What do you mean sketches? Thank God. What, do you think we're going to be there forever? Oh, you didn't fail? Oh, that's good. Typically, not failing a class is pretty cool. Okay. Sketches, as in diagrams or blueprints. I had a D+. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Here. Globe. Earth. Ear. D+. Yeah, but if it's not a major required class, what is it? Well, I don't know. All colleges do it differently. Like, if it's for my major, I can't get below a 70, but otherwise I can't get below a 60. Okay, wait. So, ear... Oh, lobe and globe. Lobe and globe. Ear lobe. Globe. G. G. Okay. Yoink. And then let's get that. And I'm just gonna say furnace. Then let me do this. I'm very washed. Hey man, math's hard. I don't blame you. Also, like, every college or whatever does it differently. Like, you know, some schools are like awesome and chill, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna, like, you know, have the time of my life and ball and everything, and, you know, life's all hunky-dory and whatnot. And then other places are gonna be like, fuck you, you suck, and you're gonna walk into class the first day and the professor's gonna be like, listen up, maggots, you guys are gonna fall in line and you're gonna learn what the fuck, what's a calculus term? A differential is. And you are gonna like it. Okay, so like now I'm kind of sitting here in this weird ballpark of like I need to duplicate blue via the white. Okay, that's what I need to do. Get out of there. That's the goal. I think I soft locked myself here. Yes, I have. Okay. This guy didn't know how to do his implicit functions. Dude, I don't know what the fuck a function is. I don't know how to function, let alone what one is. Have a good one, Brains. Take care. Have a good sleep. Dude, I'm not going to bed till like 3 in the morning today, if even. I was up until 7 a.m. playing a game called Blueprints look inside red prints? I don't know. These prints look pretty fucking blue to me, buddy. These prints look pretty blue to me. I'm no bluologist, but these prints look pretty blue. What is the purpose of the orange? Why? Why are you orange? Okay, hear me out. If I did this, and then did this, and then did that, and then did that, and then I 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 did that. Okay, and then I did that, and then I did that, and then I did that, and then I did that. Okay. Progress. Kind of. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I get blue to occupy 2 spaces like that? Okay. Now, do I just kill white? Kill. And now I can utilize yellow, green, and black to move them around to where they need to be, no? So, like, I could do this, and I could bring you there, and then I could do that, and then I could bring you there. Then I could do that, and I'm literally the blueprints, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Truth. Truth nuke. Holy shit. Truth prints. Alright. And nice. Kill them all, blue supremacy. Okay, hang on. We don't have to start a race war. Okay. You could be orange, and that's okay with me. No, purple, but no. Pie and pin. Great. This game is not meant for 5-year-olds. Like, they're not going to know what the fuck a bowling pin is. Like, come on. N. No. I'm no expert. But what the hell is a siege? What is a siege? These siege plans forge barren crest among Huum Plest. Syringe, I guess. Okay, but hang on. I think what's more important is getting you done. Okay, so you're Erija. Good to know. Okay. The past few have been like exceptionally hard. So I'm like on edge. Do that. Okay. Well, okay, that's fine. We're good. Among, yes, there is an among in there. Okay. And then we bring that down there. Okay, that's everything. I think we're done. We're done. We've done them all. We've done all the puzzles. Now we just have to figure out what the hell they mean. Okay. So, pump. With an entrance towards the furnace. And if that is the furnace, that should be facing upwards. Yes. Nope. Okay. Are we sure about the why? Hell no, I'm not. I'm not sure about a couple things. But let's seem like... Could it be dying? Yeah, but pine and spine. These dying plans. You're not wrong. Yeah, that would make more sense. You know, I don't even need to know. What would even like what book related thing would even start with a D? I don't get it. What would do that? Book. Um. Okay. Dictionary. I don't know. So then let's, these dying plans forge. We still never figured this one out. This one was this. I think A, like barren. And I think barren is meant to be like, kind of like a double meaning. I gotta go back down to Huum. Among Huum blessed. Like, I don't know, guys. Does Huum mean something? Huum can mean animal in Indonesian. That's it. Now, I'm no expert, but nothing thus far in this game has prompted me to learn Indonesian. Plans forge barren crest among. Okay, where's my map? Where am I? I'm at the pump room right now in the furnace. So I go down. Huum ain't even the word, it's Huin. Maybe it's like human. Down, 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 down. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this is the pantry. Okay. So, let's start at the library or the cloister. The cloister was corn or cob and comb. So it's an M. No, that is right. Comb and cob. That's an M. We made it here with no guides. There were guides. I was the guide. I feel like I still figured out a little bit on my own. I feel like, you know, I feel like I still figured my way out. Yeah, I held my own. I've had nudges. What's this one? This was bead. Oh, and bed. Bead and bed made sense. Okay. So A. Let's head to the gallery. Are you the source of my troubles, as you always are? I did wait and ate, right? Wait and ate. That makes sense. Wait is spelled ate. Okay. Pie and pie is E. And this was harbor and ardor. Which, I mean, made sense. I mean, I can't even think of anything else that this would be. What? Among Hume? Huum? What the fuck is Huum? What is it, Huum? Huum is correct, you just aren't a knower yet. Oh, among Hugh and blessed. Oh, those are just two separate fucking words. Yeah, among Hugh and blessed. And then I'm gonna say that's barren. Then let's look at this. Through lantern light in sketches cast, period, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Among what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Let's go back to the beginning. Wherever the hell that is. Nook is like... well, we just passed the solarium, so go back. Hume is a concept we cannot fathom. Yeah, I guess those who know, which isn't me. Alright, so here we are. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom. A tint of truth. A hue of wisdom. A shade of rain. Through lantern light in shadows past. So, my only guess is that these relate to countries. That's my immediate thought process. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. So, a tint of truth is one color, which might be blue. What is it? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. So, like, you know, you'd start here. But I don't know. Because, like, a shade of rain to pass the light. I mean, I know Arc Ares is a very big rain-based place. Through lantern light in shadows past. Shadows past is almost what I would like say of red, you know? It's the sentiment behind the evil. These dying plans forge barren crest among Hume blessed. Do a second layers? What do you mean? So you can erase stuff? So, like, it is worth noting that, like, you could, in theory, follow a line, right? I'm pretty sure. Of, like, purple. All the way up. The whole way up. I think I can go through here. Like, you can go through that the whole way. Missed an Orpal? There's Orpal down here, but it's the 7-2 final room. I mean, let's try it. I don't know if that's going to do anything immediately. You can also do, I think, the same thing with orange. Yeah, you can. So, I don't know, maybe we, like, follow the purple and then the orange? And then, I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Can't with orange, there are walls. Are there? But what would following them actually do is the question. Okay, now we're up here. Now we turn this corner. And, like, do these actually spell anything? L-E-F... No, they don't fucking spell shit. So we want to go into the passage and down. Forward, then left. right here to the den, out this way, and then go right here, go through the pump room. Imagine if you lost footsteps here. You do. You do lose footsteps here. Then we pass by the coat rack. I have an item that makes it so that I don't lose it like a decent number of times. Ah, you're purple! Why are you purple? Why for art thou purple? This was not the true path. I will take a screenshot of you. We should do it with orange too, just to know. Just to be part of those who know. Okay, let's try to find our way back without having to step into a single room if possible. That way we preserve steps. I think if I go all the way down here, this is just a straight shot. I think this is just, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Okay. You've been baited by the worm? Dude, hook, line, and sinker. I think I could do it with red. Could I do it with red? Nope. I got blocked there. Well, it seems almost doable with red. No, you should be able to. The room below. Over, over, over. All right, then cloister. Then you follow it up. No, you could do it with red. Yeah, then you go up and then you go over. Do the maze thing. Well, here, if I... So here, we can toggle this on and off. Or wait, where is it? There you go. We can toggle that off. I can do this again. So I mean, if we did red, we could go red, red, red. I'm just curious if there's any messages that'll be important that they give us. Or wait, I don't gotta go up that way. I can go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Lots of hallway running in this one, actually. This is like actually the most straight and direct path, which is probably some like war analogy actually, but you know. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Well, let's try it. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and now we go this way. Yeah, because like this way is just so hallway. So much hallway. Follow the red. That's what I'm doing. Until it becomes blue. Like some kind of a blueprint. Oh, wait. Yeah, like... Through lantern light and sketches cast. Like I go there and then it does talk about right. Find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Oh, yeah. A shade of rain to pass the light, which might be yellow, actually. To pass the light? Through lantern light and shadows past. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. We see what's left of the lies we cast. Shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. Where am I? We're at the parlor. Okay, so I should be following this way. Siessen. Thank you for your wisdom as you depart. Go this way. Go this way. Through deep pool. Oh yeah, look at that. This was not the true path. Okay, yeah. So we need to go back. So I'd imagine orange will net the same results. The ceiling things are lanterns? Yeah. Well, I kind of like that though. Like follow the red and then turn at the like wisdom, I guess. So you start on the path of red. And then you're faced with a choice, the red pill or the blue pill. And then from here, find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past. Yes, that is the only blue. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So then, where would I go from here? Maybe now I go orange? But that wouldn't make sense, would it? A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows past. The sky can turn orange when it rains. I think you do orange. Well, let's see. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows past. I mean, we could try it. Okay. Orange. So if I'm doing orange, we want to go here. We want to go here. We want to go up now. And through. Hello, my orange. But why is the orange so important here? It feels like it would be weird for us to just have to do these steps at the beginning, you know? Okay. Foundation. We're running real low on steps here, gang. I have to make sure I get it back to the secret passage before the day ends. Otherwise, I can't call it a day there. Okay. But like, guys, what if it was purple? Isn't purple a combination of red and blue? Okay. Let's see. You have monk? Yes. Blue? Well, fuck. I think there's gotta be more to it than just simply, do you think this stream will actually be the finale? Yeah, I mean, like this is it. I don't think there's anything after this. I can't imagine there being. Could be reaching, but orange is the opposite of blue on the color wheel. I just tried it and it didn't work. Unless, like, no. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the night, or to pass the light, through lantern light and shadows past. What colors do the poems refer to from the top? That's the problem. They don't really, like, a tint of truth, a hue of wisdom, like, a shade of rain, shadows past, like, I don't know, the realm sigil is going to be hard to do. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like revisiting the realm sigils and thinking about like which realm associates with what color and then like what that color might mean / represent. Like, I mean, to me, wisdom is associated with Erija. I feel like they're pretty wise, you know, they have their whole language and everything. Like, I would say wisdom would be purple. A shade of rain to pass the light, I would almost say is yellow. Because that's Arc Ares, which has that. I don't know what a tint of truth would be. Probably blue. To find our path, you know, we start at blue. I don't have screenshots of the sigils. Shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows past. Shadows past I would almost associate with red. The only problem is if we go blue, there's no purple immediately to follow. On steps, yeah, but there's not much we can do without restarting the day, and I'm trying to avoid that. Are those pink lanterns or purple? Like between the ball and spare? It's purple. It's just the color slider was weird. There you go. It also specifically mentions, I mean, I think we can also correlate it back to the initial riddle. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. You know? Though, we could also start... The problem is blue is surrounded by red. So I'm like, where would I realistically go from here? Unless red is meant to be wisdom. But I don't believe it is. We're dying. We're perishing. Kill, 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 Kill! Kill! Kill. We've killed. Oh my god. Oh, I've never been out here at night. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. I've never been outside at night. Whoa. Damn. I would call it a day. I'm gonna go get the realm sigils real quick. I have the stamina too. Yoink. It's kind of risky. Nah, I'm the goat. At this point, I'd call it a night. Ayo. Nah, I got this. Okay. Nice. Running shoes are literally goated. I have no doubts in their capabilities. I think it works if I call it in the outer room. In your house. Yeah, well, fuck you. It's still my house. Don't care. Okay. Let's grab those sigils. Schmidgels. Alright, sigils. What if I had like a key card? You know, I could go to the foundation. There we go. Okay. So let's take some sigil screenshots, shall we? Yoink. And then I need to reopen Photoshop, right? Forgot we had to kill it. Let me do that. A lot of Discord messages, hang on. Sorry, looking at something. Yoink and yoink. Okay. Why does that have 5 bajillion things open? What, my tabs? Hey, let a guy have his tabs open. Don't fuck with a man and his tabs. Did they just get banned? Yeah. Sorry, I was checking stuff. I don't think they were real. Okay, so that's where we're into Ares. Oh shit. Okay. And then yoink and yoink. And then so then this is Fen Ares, which has militaristic tendency. Which I don't know, doesn't seem very wise to me, but I'm no wiseologist. And I guess maybe, but okay, Arc Ares, which is the stormy place. Okay. I wish I could like coat check these running shoes, but I could just pray that I get them tomorrow. Like, what did I need to get Realm and Rune again? Like, I think the flowers meant like poetic or something. I can't entirely remember. Kororika was something. They're orange, I know that much. It's also worth noting that I've been doing boxes regarding these realms the whole time. I got the drive if need be. Good. It's like, I don't know, maybe you say anything. Let's go this way. very interesting that we just have the shrine to every realm in the bottom of our house. That's Morrigia. Morrigia isn't even, like, in the fucking question here, I don't think. But who knows? Maybe. I screenshot all the books? That's crazy. I have Realm and Rune screenshots lying around. Okay. Okay. We got that. God bless screenshots. And then... Then we get that. We get that. Whew, right. Then we get out of here. I should be able to make it back. Unless I get really, 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 really unlucky. Which would suck. The only problem is if we're doing this just right again tomorrow, I'm going to have to try to get some steps or really running shoes. I wonder how long it took to make all these puzzles. The game has so much depth. I don't even know, because this is a debut indie, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the studio's first game. I think it was nominated for debut indie. Like, that, which is just ridiculous to me. Like, to have this much content packed into a game. And just, like, imagine, like, the writing room where they sit there and they, like, rub their hands together and they're all like, ooh, we are going to be so diabolically devious. It's also just crazy how, like, theoretically possible a lot of this stuff is from the beginning of the game. It's just knowing where stuff is, you know, that you don't. Wow, what beautiful stars. Anyway. Alright. I wonder if you reach, like, midnight if you'd be forced to call it a day. So, yeah, I should probably call it a day in here. Alright. Damn, I was kind of hoping to do it on day 150. That would have been cool. Mid-sized villa. Alright. We keep going. Now all the Morrigia boxes are reset. Good thing I don't have to do those again. Okay. Honestly, goal one should just be to find a commissary to hopefully get running shoes. Oh, commissary. Quest bedroom. I haven't seen you in forever. I probably shouldn't have eaten that apple, but I really wanted to eat that apple, so fuck you. I'll do what I want. It's always so weird being back in, like, color after being in the blue dimension for so long. God. Hey, I'll put code check down here just in case there's, like, a reason I could use it. Who knows? Commissary. The odds of you having running shoes are pretty bleak, though. Yep. Yep. We don't really see it that often in here. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Well, I mean, we could try to go for showroom shenanigans again, which is probably the best bet. I mean, genuinely might just be a good idea off rip to banner the king again. Kitchen, which is equally good in this context. Okay. Okay. Wow, really? Already we're getting locked doors? Ugh, I have to backtrack and everything. It's fine. I'll buy a key. Only one, though, because I need to have money for the showroom stuff. Okay. Open Sesame. I will take a hallway. It's fine putting a little bit of investment into all of this. We'll take a wine cellar. If I'm playing specifically to try to farm up steps, I should be able to get it more reliably than not. Also, I'm still fucking mad that there's nothing actually in the wine cellar. Like, God, that place is like the perfect place to have like something hidden. Something evil, something devious. It's so perfect for it. Okay. Let's get a den. Blink. On a lot of these rooms, you'd expect to have something super duper secret in them. But then they just turn out to be normal rooms. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing auspicious. Okay. Hello, Rumpus Room. Only has the godforsaken core. Yeah, me. What did we get when we opened that safe again? Did that lead us on this escapade? I think it did, right? Yeah, it gave us Herbert's note. Okay. Let's grab this. 77. Oh boy, I love dead rooms. Said nobody ever. Okay. Well, fuck. Down we go. Yo, Zara. How you doing, man? I will do this, actually. Because that way I can get some money from it. And money is cool. And also, you could, in theory, give me some keys. And I want some keys, so give me keys. Well, that's not any keys, you motherfucker. Whatever. If I need money, we can always come back here, though. I love games of chance. I like how there's not a single puzzle related to the casino. Granted, most of the floor plans you get from the drafting studio don't really have much in the ways of, like, anything extra to them. They're pretty cut and dry, just exist to exist. Sure, I'll eat that. Let's go over this way. A little worried about this. Not always puzzles, I know. Okay, get some hallways. Then I think I regret getting the multiple hallways. Not fully, but partially. We have a conference room, so I'll take office. Can help us with our showroom. Can't take any more though, otherwise we don't get the showroom. Okay. Okay. Can technically re-roll upgrades. What if you like go out of the menu? Which I guess wouldn't really matter for most of them, but all right. No. You buy showroom items? What, do you take them like the trader post? Oh, damn. I didn't know that. I thought it was kind of just a one and done ordeal. And maybe get an upgrade disc with a random update grade? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Okay. Oh. No, maybe it was that one, because it had a even number of words. Okay. Well, if those we're not really going to get many steps. Guys, can we lock in? Please. I'd like my showroom, actually. You know, the one thing I asked for. It's fine. I don't need it. Yeah, no, I didn't need it or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I should at least try to get like something key related. There we go. Now we can continue at the observatory, I guess. Do you have a step lab experiment? Like stock the pantry? I think so. I mean, I could always do the packets. One of the ones that I really wanted to get at some point was each time you open your map, lose, or 10 times, lose 10 steps, and then gain 40 steps. Or set your steps to 40, which I thought would be like really funny for this, but I don't know if it's like feasible. Fuck, we have to get down there though. The thing is, we don't even have running shoes, so even if we went out there, like, we would be really, really struggling. Like, a lot. Okay. Well, we go. Apple and stock the pantry is goated. I've never actually seen stock the pantry. I don't actually know what that looks like. Okay, let's do this. Have a decent bit of stuff we can try to open. It'll probably be locked though. Yep. Well, let's see. Key, perchance? Coins. I guess I can't hate that. And then coins. Coins. Coin. Singular. Oh my god, if you're all locked, I swear to god. God damn it. So am I just boned? I guess. I guess I'm just boned. Alright, cool, great. Unless there's like a key on the ground that I missed. But, you know, I normally don't notice those unless I have a metal detector. Reset. I mean, I can give it like a run through or two. Test out a theory. I have some crap lying around that I can eat. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ruh-roh. I guess I could just reset the day to make it so that I don't have to, like, you know, risk out losing the monk and everything. Like, you know, I mean, it's nothing perfect, but I can at least get, like, some steps. Sadly, we don't get the dining room opened up, though, so, no keys on the ground. I wonder if those spawn even without the metal detector. Like, I kind of always thought they were a metal detector exclusive thing, but maybe not. Maybe they can just spawn naturally. Wait, what am I doing? Can't I buy keys from here? Nice. Run it back. Well, I might regret having done everything that I just did now then. Well, we'll see. We still have the dining room. And that with the silver spoon would be really, really good. Go from here. This is all permitting. I get a silver spoon, though. Nice. I'm actually going to take the foundation because I need to get some money. And the foundation is the least likely, if I go from this way, to have something locked after I draft it open. I'd rather you not. Or I guess I could do this. Not time for Trove. Well, we have the Banner of the King, so I don't know if we'll get the Trove. But that would be nice. Okay. Take 3 keys. We got a lot more opened up now, though, which is nice. I'll take an eel aquarium, sure. Why not? Dig. Okay. Morning room. That's really nice in this context. Yo, wait, can I open you? Nice. Money? Money! I like money. Okay. We don't need that much more money. Man, I really wish I hadn't bought everything out of the kitchen now. That sucks. Again, the main course is still big, though. Oh, and I got farmer's apples, too. Damn, I guess I didn't eat everything in the boudoir. Getting a lab experiment could be huge, though. Cloister of Joia. If only I had, like, my main course super upgraded. Like, I've gone out of my way to try to do it. Which I could do, but... Let's see what's in here. Some coins. Okay. And then... Use a key. I don't really care for... I honestly don't want any of this, actually. You picked cross. Yeah, I've noticed that I'm now cursed to 1 million 4-way rooms. But it's okay, because on this side, it doesn't matter. At least not as much. Indoor nursery. Study, break room. I can take your keys. At the very least. I need to get money. That's the problem. This would be 12. And this would be 21 times 2 is 42 minus 1 is 41. Reversed is 14. Okay. 2. So 2 times 2 times 2. 8. Nice. Okay, great. Thanks. Fuck you too. Okay. Are 4A rooms bad? They just don't have a lot of, like, stuff in them. They can be nice when you're trying to open up new, like, areas. But right now we're trying to get just steps and money and shit. When you're trying to, like, traverse the house, they're really good. But when you want specific amounts of money, that it's a little, you know. Eh. Dude, you suck ass, actually. You know what I do? Hang on, watch this. I buy that. I walk over here. 1,000 lockpicks. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. This could be worth it. If I get a secret garden, this is worth it. Watch me get a key card. Guys, the prism! No way. Well, that sucks. If I got secret garden, it would have spread fruit throughout the house, which could have been really, 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 really good for me. And it would have all gone to the conference room, too. Also, I do have an office to spread gold if it really comes down to it. But the office is so ridiculously far out of the way that I'm trying to avoid it. Well, that blows. Didn't really get much there. Oh, I would have loved security. Terrace, sure, thanks. Quamp. 1 gem for me. Fuck ass prism. True. There we go. Now I get security. What's the colors from left to right? Green, hallway, bedroom, red room, shop. Yeah, like, I don't know, because one of the other things is the thing had green on it. We haven't really figured out what green is for yet. Like, I don't know, maybe green is the truth. Because, like, green's like... Or, hang on, I got it. Green's like, you know? Red is... You have to keep these things in mind, guys. Let me log into the network. Swansong that shit. Remote terminal access. You know green isn't truth. You want to be reminded of the trove? Yeah, but like, shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh, I could connect to the office too and spread gold. I don't know where the conference room is though. Okay. So if I go to packet management, so let's figure out like what the most doable things here are. Each time you access a different terminal, let's say. Next 10 times you view your map. Trash hallway. 2 or more gems. Okay, let's just do those for now. And then let's do set your steps to 40. Gain 1 star, I guess. Spread dirt on the driveway, because that could have the thingies. Lose half your steps. Gain 1 random item. Honestly, yeah, because that could give me the thingy. Really increase your lockpicking skills. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Stock your pantry with fruit. Small chest, I guess. And then permanently add gold. And then one of these. Okay, whatever, fine. Tomorrow room would be better. That is true, actually. But it's fine, it's fine. Experiment setup. There's no way. Dude, imagine if we had that. I mean, let's just do next 10 times you view your map, gain 1 random item. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something cool. Okay. Oh, what? Next 10 times? I didn't know it just happened right away. That's a little scary, actually. Wait, what? What? That's not 10. That's not 10. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to fucking kill me. Don't press tab. Well, fuck. I don't think I have enough steps to get out of here. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm done for. Oh, it's the next 10 times. Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, that really, really sucks. Okay. Used to be infinite. Great. Alt F4. We Alt F4! Let's go! Because that means we don't lose our spot. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I didn't think we'd be here this long. What the fuck was that? The Advil. The liquid gel Advil. This thing I got. Whoa, wow, wow. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Hello, creature. Creature. No, you're not. Fuck off. Sniffing my trash. Motherfucker. Okay. I got a honey bun. And honest to God, like, they kind of suck. They suck ass. If you buy, like, the like, at the store, the honey buns, they're, like, the most sad, pathetic things you'll ever see. But they're really good to throw at homeless people. I needed something. Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's do this. And hope today goes better. I cannot believe that man, like... God, okay. I thought it meant the next, like, every 10 times. That's kind of crazy, though, because that just means, like, if you have enough steps, it's 10 free triggers. Step 1, microwave for 99999. Step 2, throw at the homeless. Yeah. Pretty much. It's the honey bun pipeline. What are they gonna do? Go home and cry? Huh? Fuck you, Traxxas. Get away from me. Alright. So, steps. That's our goal today. Steps. Banner of the King. Shop rooms. Off rip. Give me my showroom right now. Fuck you. Traxxas isn't too bad. Yeah, but I prefer to avoid him when possible. You suck. You're the most useless room in the game. You are a glorified hallway. Look at all this money I have, guys. I think I should do something with it. Starts with a G. Ends with an ambling. Whee! Give me gems, actually. Nope, we get nothing. That's fine. I'm just luck stacking for next time. Then I'll put a bigger bid on, and then I'll win more money. To be fair, we did casually win 300 bucks earlier. I can't be that picky. Parlor. Parlor boxes are getting tricky again. Statement with an odd number of words is always true. Oh, it's you! This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. That's such a funny fucking box to me. He's so chill about it, you know? He has gems. Okay, Badur. Okay, it is a trek and a half to get back to the entrance hall. I will not be touching those apples. How many stars do I need to use to make apples extra delicious? I don't know. A couple. Commissary. Running shoes! Holy fuck! Wait, that's huge! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! 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 Hello! Hi! That is awesome. That is literally, running shoes are what let us do everything last time. Oh my goodness gracious. Running shoes, my beloved. I would die for those things. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I have running shoes now. Life's beautiful. Courtyard me. Metal detector me. Okay. Don't you also, yeah, greater chance of finding keys and coins. So I wonder if they only spawn on the ground like that post metal detector. Bugabba. Bugabba. Who up with they buh? Who up with they guh? 74 to 73. It's 75 for 74, so you can't reroll. So wait, do I want to do one more reroll, or do I not want to do one more reroll? Huh? What? Where? I thought I saw the prompt. Where? Where? Yeah, I know I gained 1 star during the draft. Cernal on vacation? Not that I know of. Why? I'm gonna just buy you right away. Let's get a break room. Okay. 10, 14. That is 24. Reverse 4. No, wait. 10, 24. Reverse to 42. Divide 2. It's been a while since I've seen him. Yeah, he just came to my house. I guess has bugged the whole place and doesn't feel the need to pop in anymore because he can just spy on me from the bugs. I don't know. I think it's 18. Nice. I've already had you. I've had this exact problem. Nice. It's almost like I reset the day or something. Okay, what? I hear you. No more reroll. Okay. We have our showroom. I'll put a kennel there. Just because the kennel's cool, I guess. Then I go this way. I can hit that. I want the boudoir, but I also want a lab experiment up. Maybe I shouldn't have made the lab more rare. Okay. Remote access terminal, view terminal, laboratory. Laboratory is currently offline. I can change that. Connecting to terminal. I feel so terminal. Continue with experiment. Stock your pantry with fruit. Fuck it. Let's do stock your pantry with fruit. Each time I draft an upgraded floor plan. Nice. Alright. Then let's go around. And then let's see. And there we go. I don't know how much fruit I'm stocked with, but I hope enough. Kitchen, huge. Oh, but a door. Nah, but I need this kitchen while I'm up here. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back if it comes down to it. Ooh. I'll do a study. It's got guaranteed gems in it. I got the sale, right? Yeah, I did. Yummy, yummers, yummers, yummers. Sadly, we have like no red rooms. Okay, already at 117 steps with running shoes, by the way. So we're double balling. Oh, I blocked myself off though like an idiot. But that's okay, I have enough steps. I didn't realize. Nice. Oh, a rabbit's foot. I never find you. The rabbit's foot is like probably the most rare thing for me. I'll go food farm this. So we kind of want to pray for an observatory here. Pretty please. Jerk. Where do the dogs go when it's not drafted? They vanish. We put them in the boiler. Yo, shit. Free cupcake? No way. No way. Wait, hang on. That's actually awesome. Okay, we do have our pantry. Is that a gem? Yes. It looked like weirdly clipped. Okay. Not that I can use the gem because I've drafted myself into a corner, but that's okay. Shut up! Like, I don't know, like Cheese Muncher or whatever your name was. Okay. Guys, does anyone know if Spiff is still alive? I was checking out what he was doing earlier, and I was really confused. Oh, that's awesome. He was doing, like, Super Mario Odyssey hide and seek, but it was like Freddy Fazbear, but Minecraft. It was a lot. It was a lot to my recollection. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there. Yummers. Yeah, guys, I don't know. We might have more than enough steps for today. Pizzaplex made of Minecraft in Super Mario Odyssey? I streamed an hour and a half ago. I didn't know. I didn't have them open. Okay. I doubt I'll actually be able to use that. Oh, we have an aquarium, though. This should just be an extra 100 steps. Nice. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I need all these steps. I mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then we'd have to go all the way back. Yeah, no, it's not even worth it. That's all right. Well, 300 steps. I'm so big and round. It's a big and round life for me. I better hope that secret passage is still there. It better be. Pizzaplex was made in Minecraft, ported to Odyssey, which was modded to support multiplayer and hide and seek. Awesome. Hey, fair enough. Yes. All right. Well, now we got infinite steps, pretty much. Boink. Thank goodness you have gems. Yep. Yoink. I don't understand. Why are these here? Like, why does this specifically specify these rooms on here, you know? Like, go to the board. Is there anything special about them? Like, I don't know. Well, let's open the door. Test draft. IDK. Because it does stay there. So, like, you know, I mean, I guess if we were to, in theory, walk them. I don't know. Maybe. Hello! I'm back at the blue. Oh, I'm so blue. Mark them on the map? Honestly, sure. I'll mark them with a nice big green splotch. Blah, blah, blah. And then I'll mark, let's see, kitchen, corridor, music room. Okay. And then the foundation in the ballroom. And the pool. We get a while before the pool, man. I don't think any existing paths go through all of that, but it's just worth noting. So let's retake a look at our thing. So first things first, I will save this. I will open where I keep Realm and Rune. Because I do have all of Realm and Rune screenshotted. Yeah, can you work? Thanks. Okay. So spiritual poetic. Strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Like, I don't know, gamers. That sounds pretty important. Green is what? Erisia? Yeah, Erisia is green, but they're a, what, metropolitan state? Or no, a martial state. Really, Erisia was? Damn. So that would mean what? Or no, this is Erisia. No, I'm stupid. Yeah. So like I would put Erisia as the Herald of Wisdom. A quick way to zoom out is control space mouse drag. Dude, what the fuck? Where are you learning this shit? What? Where? Also, why are these keybinds so complicated? Okay. I dabble in drawing. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. So then... yeah, so they're Orpal. So if we go back here... through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. So like, okay, it says to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Problem is, where's orange fall into play in all of this? Orange is triangles. Do we even have an orange here? No, Orange I don't even think has one. Or no, Orange is Costa Rica. But what does... I mean, Costa Rica doesn't really have anything crazy to them. They're, like a foggy... Wait. Maybe foggy has something to do with that. They're an academic. Oh, they're academic. Would that be wisdom? Would we classify that more so as wisdom then? Like, you follow wisdom. Thing is, we can't turn right there. Unless we can, and they're just, you know, fuck you. Alright. Yeah, let's try it. I want to go right! I would say, do you remember where everyone went to college? Costa Rica. Costa Rica was the college. So... well, shit. So maybe my starting thing is like, through Lantern Light and Stretcher's Cast, a hint of truth to find our path. Like, maybe that's just fucking irrelevant. Maybe we just don't care about that. You know? Either that or like, because a hue of wisdom to turn us right. If we're going to assume that that were to instead be orange, we would need to be turning right into it, right? Let's say truth were to be purple instead for some fucking reason, even though I think it would have to be blue. You could, in theory, start on that and then turn right here, I guess. Follow that a minute. But then a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows pass, we seek what's left and lies we cast. So like, I don't know, like I guess I could if I did this. Let's assume for some reason that purple is the truth nuke, okay? Right. I mean, we could also, yeah, let's assume that purple's the truth nuke here. We start with the truth. We head, and then we go right, and we go right, and we go right. But then we go back down, and then we go to the blue, which is technically a shade of rain. And then to pass the light, through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So like, shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light, and like shadows past to me has to mean red, right? Like it has to be red. We seek what's left of the lies that we cast. And then I mean I could find, we could follow red. Unless I did like a yellow pivot. The problem's associating what country to what. Like truth? True Nami? Also, to be fair, blue doesn't exactly associate with any given country. So we could actually just go like, and classify that as a shade of rain with Arc Aries. And then it goes, what is it? Okay, so First things first. Get the fuck out of here. I want that line gone. I also want that line gone. Oh, that like killed some stuff. Never mind. I'll just erase it. What the fuck? Okay, do that. Pew, 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 pew. So, through lantern light and sketches cast. I guess we could also do these dying plans, forge barren crest among hue and blast. Forge barren crest. I don't understand what the actual hell truth would mean. Like, you start there and then it's just red. That blue is only there once. So it has to be in there somewhere. Unless, like, later it changes or something. Right. Why can't you go anywhere? I could pass through blue and then go to orange, but I'm pretty sure the game like soft resets it when you go here. We went to orange. Wisdom, turn us right. The hue of wisdom to turn us right. Shade of rain to pass the light. Maybe... a shade of rain to pass the light. I just don't know what that means. Like, does this mean that, like, we can pass through yellow? Like, on the path? And that's like okay. What about pass the light? I don't know. There is a passage, huh? Probably refers to the rain country. The rain country is yellow. Yellow is the rain country. So, my problem is I fundamentally don't understand if blue is the starting point based on what I'm being told. If blue is the truth. Is it yellow? Yeah, Arcturus is yellow. Is it not? Okay. And then that's stormy weather, yeah. Oh, well, okay, hang on. Oh, fuck. Stormy and rainy are two separate things. Arija? Oh, wait, that kind of helps us a little bit, actually. Okay. A shade of rain. Dude, the rain of purple to pass the light. Want me to remind you of the trove? What about the trove? It never rains in Eraja. Guy who lies. Guy who lies. Trove that lies. Then what would lantern light in shadows past mean? We seek what's left of lies we cast. Shadows? Could shadows... There's no way it would mean like foggy though, right? Thing is, at this point, yellow just doesn't mean much to me. Why is yellow even here if not just as like a red herring? I don't know. I'm trying to equalize the purple colors, you know. Why are you still going? I'm always still going. I never stop. I'm locked in. Or it wants you to go backwards. Like from the antechamber. I mean that would work. We could go well, let me look. Like we could go, yeah, but like we need to open the antechamber door. We could go this way. Okay. Then, but that's left. And then we would go follow this. Shade of rain to pass the light. And then in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Art Galleries is industrial, huh? Like, I don't know, what if I like started yellow and went right and then went to the rain, but then I get stuck here. Okay, I'm genuinely at a roadblock of I don't understand if the blue path, like what, you know, what the blue path, like, okay, I feel almost like there's almost a double meaning here, right? Of like a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. I almost feel like it's telling me to go through blue, then go through red, which would be bad, then go right for like the path of like To turn us right means both, you know, like, to turn us directly right and right morally. A shade of rain to pass the light. We pass through the hall, I guess. And then through lantern light and shadows past. Now, like, then what the fuck does that mean? Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Like, would that mean just go follow the red path from there? But I just, like, I refuse to believe that it only matters for this first little turn and then I follow a single color the whole way through. You know? Unless I have to repeat something similar, where I then go purple, go right, then we would go purple again. And then I could either go, well, I could go either way, really. To me, I just don't understand where, like, green is supposed to go. Then we go here. But then we're kind of conflicted, but let's say we go up, 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 over, up, over. Like, I don't know, that just feels like too much, you know? Like, again, that following just purple at the end, unless I, again, followed purple, out the east hall, right again, followed orange, up to the end, figured out retroactively. I don't think that would work. I mean, I want to say your first gut instinct is good, that the execution of logic afterwards. I don't know what my first gut instinct was. So hang on, I can't read what you guys are saying. I'm following the map right now. Hang on. No. Doesn't get me anywhere. Let me bring it back up. So now what? So if I really like the idea of starting blue, passing red, going right to orange. I really like that idea. But it's from there that I kind of lose myself. Like, you know, I then turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. I don't know if that's meant to be a period there or if that's meant to be one sentence. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. Well, hang on, maybe. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. To pass? It's a run-on? So a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. So it's saying we use a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. So we pass through something purple? Maybe the idea is I'm never supposed to go into a room. You know? Maybe I go up again, and then I go to the light. To pass the light through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. But then I still find myself here. I find myself in this hallway. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Left of the lies we cast. I mean, there's no way though, it's just, I just go forward. And I pass through. I make a right. I go again. I see this purple. I seek you. I go past. Hi. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that it's like that just happens and then I just and then green, like I just try it. I just did. That's actually what I just walked. And then I get to the orange. And now I'm at green. I go purple again. And then I could go orange. I think I should redirect my attention. I think I should redirect my attention to an old riddle. A hidden hue. We'll say this puzzle's not brute forceable. Yeah, like I'd imagine I need to come to the conclusion. That's what I'd assume. Don't try it? Alright. I won't try it. I feel like a dog being like told by its owner to not like bite something. Don't try it. Don't do it. Okay, so we go back to this. A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine. I think we have a prism key, don't we? No, we don't. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Now, what does that mean? 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, which we could technically chart as the 3 paths. A total of 18 lanterns. Maybe. The problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I had 18 there, actually. So I guess we can... We could... let me figure out where you are. Okay, hang on. I think I have purple line, right? No. Let me make layers. Purple. Let me make a line for all 3 of them and see where they may convene. So let's do purple first. Purple's path would be like such. Purple, 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 purple. They add up to 18 hint. I'm assuming that's not referring to the letters then, which I thought it was. Okay. What did you think it was? I thought it was talking about, like, think back to how in the Ruminate there was the thing that was like, oh, I am the sum of my, like, sin as it is penned, which was like 8 or something, like the number 8, and it, like there were 8 letters in it. So I assumed the sum of 18 was that you took 3 colors with 6 letters and what is it? Like add them together, so it would have had to do with violet, yellow, and orange. You know? That's what I assumed. Gut instinct? Just add random color? So what if I just, like, added yellow in there to, like, the path? Hang on. Let me make these paths first. Oops. You go that way. Okay, and then red. Red is the most straightforward, but also the longest. Because yellow kind of finds itself plagued about the whole area. Which is what's really interesting to me, you know? So hang on. Now that I have these 3 out, right? Boom, boom. These 3 never really converge at many given points. If really at all. Never at the same time. If there was a spot where the 3 converged at the same time, but, you know. For prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So if I did this, let me make this the blue path. We would ignore the blue. Maybe the blue's a red herring. Let's start yellow. And then go orange. No. The thing is, there's too many possibilities there. They converge at the antechamber. You are right. The problem is, if I were to start from purple, like, there's so many times that I could split off to another color. So many times. Unless the idea is I hop on to its path when they converge. For instance, if I were to try to draw lines between the yellow path, right? It would be this, It would be this, I guess. Okay, yellow fucking sucks. But like we would have that. Like, I don't really know then. Yellow's such an enigma. Like, green's also there, but I think green might just be a big red herring. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. I could find a path with all of them that results in no more than 18 steps. For instance, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, I could do it in less than 18 then. Never mind. Try doing the sum of 18 thing? What do you mean the sum of 18 thing? There's no... There's no sum of 18. The thing you told me about room 8. Well, if I were to, yeah, I mean, if I were to take orange, what is it? Yellow, and purple, and or the game calls it violet. And that's 18 letters. Violet, shut the fuck up. Violet. Because I think the sin is what? Gluttony or something? I can't remember. Maybe not. Shut the fuck up, BlackRock. Is it 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes! Yes, it is! What if we work backwards? I don't know what that does for us, though. Like... From the antechamber? I think the only thing I could ask for in the ways of a hint, I suppose, I guess, does it start at this? That's what's killing me. Does it start from this blue? If it starts from this blue, then I can follow that consistent line of thinking. Yeah? I can follow a consistent line of thinking if I start from this blue. And go from there. It does. We can work on that from there, because then I can rule out the possibility of having to take the yellows or having to take the purples. And I think it does have to do with, again, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. You go forward, okay? You would go forward, past the red, make a right, okay? And then the thing is, I have to wonder what these paths have to do with anything, and more importantly, what this means. I kind of dislike the sum of 18 hints. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Final lines matter, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. The one left hidden remains to be seen. Only 2 colors? Well, I'm thinking, right, if the idea is the one left hidden remains to be seen, then my thought process on that is that it becomes blue. Like, or that blue is that color, so it's not included in this. So then, like, what if I went down into the red, right? I converge on the path. I follow the path of the orange, then jump onto the path of the red, all the way up until it converges with the purple path, then follow the purple path all the way up to the end. Or jump back in the red path eventually. Which just feels weird to me because we never go on this side of the thing, but... like, it almost feels wrong. It almost feels like whatever I end up with should... what the fuck? What is happening? My Photoshop's tweaking again. God damn it. Die. Let me pull it back up. Sorry, I'm closing Photoshop and reopening it because I keep accidentally pressing some kind of a keybind that's making everything fuck up. Like, I'd imagine that one remains unseen is referring to blue. The problem is it does intersect. I also don't know what that sum of 18 is meant to mean. I genuinely do not. I could not tell you. But you know. Okay, so... because the thing is, I could also jump back onto the red here. This does converge once more. Okay? And you could, in theory, follow it this way, back onto the orange path, through here, technically back onto the red path, and go through. Could technically do that. So, count the amount of dots? Well, this is pretty twisty and turny, but let's try it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. See, like... 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, 21, 20. I don't know if the dots refer to that, though. 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden. A sum of 18 is really fucking vague. That could mean so much. Let me just try. We go forward, we make the right. Okay. And now, I guess technically, but now that I'm right, I would want to follow back down this way. And so then I'd follow this, and then I'd follow this for a good minute. Okay. Which I've already done a time or two. And now I'm on the purple path, so I could go this way. And then I get here and I'm kind of at a convergence of the two. But if I went this way for now, let's say... no. Now I'm conflicted on, like, does 18 refer to the amount of lamps? I'm very confuddled. Fuck. I don't know. I thought I was kind of onto something, and I might still be onto something. Three paths convene. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. No, and it has nothing to do with yellow or green either. But, like, I feel like yellow and green play a part here. Or at least might. Again, with yellow, I don't know. I immediately lose myself the moment we make that right. And I genuinely cannot for the life of me think about what... A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. Is it almost weird to assume that literally the word shadows is right there? So literally pass through shadows. You know? Roland, I don't know where Roland is. I can go find him though. I genuinely don't know. Gotcha. Roland, I swear to God, you do this every time. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Go do literally anything else. I'm reading the sum of 18 hints and it's nuts. What, like what it's supposed to tell you or like what it relates to? Yeah, do we ignore it? Like, what does that mean? If it's that crazy, any pointers or? What it relates and tells you. Roland wants the answer. True. Hi, buddy. You're so big and round. Hi. It's something about fucking countries. I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, think. 8 has the 8 number in it. I will say I'm pretty much at a standstill. The path you took goes into rooms. Yeah. Which I'm saying, like, was I right on the don't go in rooms things? Was I not? Was I on to something there? The red, orange, and purple paths. Yes, the red, orange, and purple paths I took went into rooms. Are they not supposed to? That wouldn't work. They need to go through rooms. What's the lore? I think I missed some stuff. Basically, all you need to know is that, like, our family has a deep-rooted hatred for Fen Ares, which is the red country, because they took over Orinda Ares in, like, a militaristic revolution. And now they're, like, a really oppressive military state. And whatnot. So red's, like, evil. That's like that lore. The orange and purple path, and there's letters? What? What are you talking about? I have thought about, like, you know, like, looking through these, like, oh, M goes to M, and then, like, you know, T. Unless I, like, exclusively work with letters that a path goes through. Try starting in room for orange, purple, and red path. Try starting in a room for them? What do you mean? L-E... You go through rooms and make them form a word? I thought that maybe there is something to do with that. But the examples I've tried, like L-E-F-O, Lephos, Sophel, N-E. Like E ends O fell. Enzafel. Like, I don't know. Like, start at enter for red. Like the entrance? Like start in the actual entrance room. Like, I guess... E... Like E... M... But again, then there's nothing. E-M-T-Y-E. Amity. Like, huh? I think this is just confusing me more. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know. You know, one thing that I guess I could note, or no, I guess not. Contradicts blue being the starting point. I think I am 100% right in these first 3 movements. I think that, at the very least, is right. The problem is, that is half of the riddle and a third of the, not even, like a fifth of the map. So, like, I think I'm 100% right on this. Unless I'm not, which I'll just fucking cry. I still have some cheeses from yesterday. I'm fucking eating one. Eating a pretzel thing. But I completely lose myself from there, you know? Where the hell do I go? Guess who looks like a red typed memo right now? Me. A liar. Sorry, I need to slouch more for dramatic effect. I'm gonna be honest. This just makes no fucking sense. Right? A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. From what I'm reading, if you understand the sum of 18 hits fully, you don't need the phrase, and if you don't understand the phrase fully, you don't need the sum of 18. What the fuck? What about these fuckers? What about Hugh am blessed? Is that relevant to what I'm doing right now, or is that relevant later? Like, I don't know. Gran is Arisian. Huam sounds Arisian. That is true, actually. I kind of forgot there was another language in this game. It's not too important, but it might help. House. Large house. These dying plans forge barren crest among mansion blessed. Yeah, yes, we're in a large fucking house. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. Manson is a 6-letter word. Manson is not a word. Dying sounds explicit. I mean, yes, but What's the solution for dying? Not dying? Being awesome? I think I'm just being, like, red herringed here. These dying plans forge. Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to fucking figure my life out. I'm trying to figure it all out. What the fuck is Christmas tree and book supposed to mean? I don't even fucking know, dude. I'm genuinely just at, like, a standstill. Like, the 18 just doesn't make sense to me. Have you tried walking these paths? Yes, and every single one of them tells me it's not the right path. This was not the true path. I just feel like a sitting duck, just sitting here and sitting and sitting and sitting. All I do is sit. I am going to explode, I think. I'm gonna kill this one. Or which one is it? Where's the blue that I currently have? Are the letters out of order? That 18 hint is whack? I thought, honestly, when I saw 18, I was like, what if I spelled 18 with these words? Like, you know? But I don't think that's how that fucking works. What if the path literally was like 18? But that means I'd literally have to go like, because I looked and the first eye is all the way up here. Which just felt like a bit of a stretch. And also, the H is all the way down here. I don't know, we could try. No, I don't fucking know. try the sum of 18 hints. So gallery. What, like in the gallery? Where was the gallery? When you mention it, I do remember all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, they don't add up to 18. Apparently they spell a word. Yeah, moon. Oh, what was that? I think we're okay. My game was lagging for a sec. They spell moon. You could, in theory, spell moon here. And some of the words add 18. What? And if I spelled moon, M O, what is it? Like O, like N, I guess. Like, I guess if I went here, no, I don't want either of these. Fuck off. And you got to the antechamber, which is E. You're right. Moony. Money. Some of the words add 18. Okay, I'm genuinely just like at a point of being stumped. Like I don't know what to do. Like I'm just at a complete loss. I don't know where to go from here, if at all. Like I don't know where I'm going there, but want me to talk about the start? I mean, does this was not the true path have anything, or is it just saying you're wrong? I think it's just saying you're wrong. Am I on the right track with this at the very least? Because, like, this is the crux for everything right now. Like, no. Interesting. Is this possible? Can that mean anything? Or do I have to go through here and then somewhere else? Like, I don't think I can go backwards here. I don't think that's applicable. I have a bit of a hint. I as much as I want to solve this of my own accord, I need to go do shit. True path needs to hit all right lantern. Like all lanterns on the right. How many gifts slips for you to go to bed right now? 25. Welcome back, Aston. All the right correct lanterns. Well, no shit. No shit. So does that mean I need to hit, like, every single lantern without hitting other lanterns? No. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Like, I need to hit every single... Fuck you, I hope I never sleep again. Thanks. Again, like, I don't know if this is a feasible thing. Can I do that? I don't think so. You're on the right track about the phrase giving instruction. But the instruction has to be airtight. Maybe it's because when I go here, has to be airtight. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a hint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. You don't start going up for blue, so I can go down! I'm allowed to do that? What? There's one more direction. Yeah, but that just hits me to the fucking red. That's almost no different from anything else. Like, I go here, and I go through the pantry. I think my stream's dying a little bit. I'm gonna quit real quick. I'm gonna reset it. But what does that mean? Like, I've always had it there as an option, but I've never known what, like, I don't know. You can spell sands if you go left from blue, then up 3 times. Fuck you. What's the ideal sands path? What's in the instructions? Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. So is it literally just fucking lying to me? Like, is it literally just like, Lamau, go left, actually? Like, is it just fucking with me? Is it just fucking with me? Is that all it fucking means? I genuinely wouldn't even be shocked. I wouldn't even be shocked. Like, but like, what if I went like this? What if I just blew everywhere? What if I just fucking blew everywhere, huh? What if I just fucking blew, man? Who's the hue of wisdom? We've decided it's orange. Don't know if that's right. But they are a college. They have college. They focus on academics. What if I no-clip through the door? I kind of like the way you're thinking. Unless I'm wrong. But the problem is, like, I genuinely cannot tell if this is one of those things that you have to, like, that you're reasonably going to figure out with, like, a galaxy brain. Like, Like, is it even simple in retrospect? I don't know. If it's not simple in retrospect, how am I going to do it now in retrospect? I don't want to just look up the answer, because that defeats the point. At that point, I might as well not have even gone and collected everything. Does require a galaxy brain. But at that point, like, is it even like... No, I'm not going to get into that territory. But, like, to finish the thought, at that point, like, is it even a good puzzle if you have to think on, like, 5 dimensions? Like, I'm just saying. You hit a lantern, you have to do something. If you can't, it's not correct. What, huh? That made no sense to me. I don't know what that means. I'd rather write another English essay rather than do this dog shit. Yeah, fair. There are so many factors in play. Morgia poem is not a story, it's a set of instructions. The Morgia poem? Like how you thought you needed to turn right or go straight right? So what, do I just fucking... Nope. I'm big and round, Eston, that's why. Can I go straight on the lantern with the instructions of the phrase? It doesn't work. So, like, is the idea that maybe I'm just fucking wrong and red is wisdom? Like... You aren't wrong on the colors. What else could red be? Evil. The shadows. You're wrong on the colors. Now I'm getting conflicting answers. Go straight on the lantern with the instructions of the phrase. It doesn't work. What if I just, like, snuck by it? Bye. Now I go this way. I want to explode too. What I don't like is that, like, if I'm being honest with you, I'm getting increasingly frustrated with this puzzle's design because it felt like I had a couple bits and pieces here and there of logic and just, like, none of them fucking work at all. The major problem with this is this. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, which from everything we would understand, that would be blue. There is nothing in this fucking planet that would make me assume it is anything other than the color blue. So what the fuck does it mean to turn us right? A hue of wisdom. The logic is sound. The execution is not. There is a gap in that instruction that just does not seem to be filled anywhere. The idea of like, I'm gonna be fucking real. Like, I thought my logic in go up and turn right made perfect sense, especially in the double meaning that like red bad, Fenari's bad, go right for right. That made sense to me. And if that's not the answer, then where do I even go? This thing is not a story? It doesn't matter! Even if it wasn't a story! Like, a tint of truth. Like, that, it doesn't matter, because it's still, like, that doesn't matter at all. Even if it isn't a story. Like, it doesn't say whether we should turn whichever way. I shouldn't be going on to another path. Also, if it isn't a story, then why am I equating orange with wisdom? Like, it doesn't make sense. Clearly, I'm supposed to be taking inspiration from the colors of the respective flags. But, you know, like, there's just none of it makes sense. If the instructions are supposed to be clear-cut, no room for error, then it literally is telling me to start at blue, turn right at orange. Which would be this and this. That's literally what it's telling me. Okay? And then if I were to go from there to turn us right a shade of rain. What is it? There's no way that the sentence is instead through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. To find our path a hue of wisdom. To turn us right a shade of rain. To pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Because that could, in theory, also be read that way. Could also theoretically be read a different way. I'm so glad your sister has stolen the Olive Garden cheese grater, Atlas. Can she bring it over? Because now that's throwing a whole other fucking wrench in there. Because I guess that could work. The order of operations of the hint is not in order. What? Huh? Fuck you mean? You aren't doing things from top to bottom, you're doing things as you see the lantern. That is so fucking stupid. So, like... So, if we see red, or if we see orange, we turn right. So, for instance, let's say I was walking this way. Or let's say I was walking this way and I saw orange. I would turn right at the orange. Color of the lantern dictates the action. a shade of rain to pass the light, meaning you pass purple through lantern light and shadows past. So, and you see the lanterns when you're on top of it? When I'm on top of what? We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So maybe left of red. So what? It would be like... So honestly, I wouldn't even need to route it out. It's like almost a reactionary thing. It's a board game. I don't agree with it. It makes sense, but I don't like that. I don't think that's a satisfying conclusion to me, especially because, if I'm being honest, this is grammatically a mess. This is grammatically a mess. Especially this middle part is grammatically a mess. And I don't think it's a good puzzle when it is this fucking grammatically shot. We will try to solve it, and we'll go with this. I think this is a poorly designed puzzle. I think the solution makes sense. I can understand it. But when you present it in this poor of a manner, with this many variables, and with this poor, if you are literally, like, if trying to solve the puzzle involves trying to take the words and actually process what they, like, are grammatically saying, that is a problem to me. I think you are a poorly designed person. I'm okay with that. I can live with that, okay? My warranty's fucking expired, man. I ain't going nowhere. All right? And I guess, to be fair, the 2-hour Steam refund policy isn't going anywhere. But, so, we start here. We seek what's left of this, or I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know if it matters what way I go here. I'd imagine it does. A tint of truth to find our path. Maybe it wants me to go in here, and then here we would go left, and then we don't go here, right? A hue of wisdom to turn us right, or I don't know. Do I turn right at the hue or before the hue? Go through this room, turn us right, turn us right, turn us left, turn us left, go through purple, go right at orange, go right at orange, go through purple, go left at red, go through purple, go through purple. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. I slightly disagree with that. Hi. I disagree with a lot of that. You see why it's not brute force? Yeah. Hi. One final Morrigia box. I don't want to sour my, appreciation for this game, especially as we're right at the end here. But holy fuck, that puzzle was ass. Holy fuck, that actually sucked so much ass. I just need to make you blue. Fuck you. Nice. Who up bluing it? Blue. Hi, Mart. Sorry, yeah, there's an ad right now. What the fuck do I do in here, by the way? Oh, there's a blue. Okay, there's a blue prince here. There's all of this. Can I open you? No. Well, alright. Let's peep this thing. Let me close the dreaded thing. The room you pass spells swan song. That's fucked up. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. Interesting. Okay. So I guess this is our predecessor. Or I guess Herbert's. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak. I remember hearing about this. The Baroness. Being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory. Thanks be to Orinda. Do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I shall hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Oh, okay, so she's very adamant and screw all of this. Shades of blue. I first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rhina, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I have no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I kind of wish we learned a little bit more about Simon. I feel like he was kind of overlooked until now. So I guess this was Herbert's brother. I hope he cherishes these books for within their pages, or I don't know, because he said, what is it? My husband, Baron Thomas. Okay, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Only that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. Simon, just like me for real, fuck reality. He just wants to play his blueprints. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. Wait, what? Contains the blue... This document? It's my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Oh, okay. So wait. Huh? So who gets it? I thought it was Herbert's. Did Herbert find this? In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. Okay. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. Yeah, Herbert did say he couldn't find this. Apparently, if some random Joe Schmo found this place in the will, they get the place ignoring existing will and deeds. That's kind of awesome. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Corderus Alicia Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. So, like, basically what it's saying is this estate is still passed down through the family, but the one who will actually get it in the end is the one who finds this? I don't know. Like, it's just, like, provisionally given. If the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Arve be delivered unto her hands. Oh. So, no, the 46th room. To any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and the generations that follow her to faithfully fulfill this role. In steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document, pre-existing deed that doesn't know about this will still happens, but as soon as you find this, everything else is ignored. I see. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You, who have reached this final room. You, who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You, who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you, I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness wherefore, or whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952. Orave of Mount Holly. And that's it. It's so blue in here. This would be a good VOD thumbnail shot, guys. Blue 46. There we go. Huh. I don't think there's anything else in here. I, honest to God, find that a lot more conclusive than the other thing. The other ending, I suppose, the other book, it's almost like it's like two endings. The tunnel is almost like the ending from like Our Mother, you know, from Mary to Simon. And then this is like for the legacy of the manor. The last parlor game, yeah. That's like, yeah, it's really interesting how you don't get credits from this. You just kind of call it a day. Let's call it a day. I guess that's it. I can go play the credits on the main screen. You just get more lore. Let's call it a day. Mount Holly. Can I play credits? You know that bedroom has the hand pointing thing? Yeah. What are you about to tell me? Credits. There we go. Now we get our credits. Oh, is this the beginning? Oh, this is the beginning. This is just the beginning of the fucking game. Alright, I'm skipping that. No? Oh, is it not? It's a credits page. Alright, well, we'll let it play out then. We'll let it play out. You know, we can get one last look over the estate. It's like a new cutscene. I just... It's so interesting, the message that's shared in that. Of like, you know, you just, of your own curiosity, your own volition, your own, like, mind and body decided to pursue this. And that's just what's so interesting to me. So interesting. And like, man. Our uncle hid something there. The greatest gift, more puzzles. Is there something under that fucking hand in that bedroom? We didn't really need that will. Yeah, but it's more of like, you get that will for, like, it's almost like, you know, Herbert gave you his trust and his blessing in order to find room 46 and inherit everything. Meanwhile, grandma, great-grandma, whatever, like, you have her blessing now, you know? There's no X, so you have to make the X yourself. With what, like the spray? The removal spray? Does that also apply to the foyer? More evil. Treasure map? You have to get a bedroom with the treasure map? That's funny. Sacred Hour. Like, although it's completely BS, it would be completely overrated and Kurt, but since you're an actual family member and nothing's really changed, it holds up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, because it would hold up in court because she has, like, the generations of the people there dedicated to keeping track of it. We haven't touched the East Wing statue. Does that do anything either? Any mysteries left unturned that we're not entirely sure about that anybody feels like telling me about? Because this is the last time we'll be able to do it. This is the last moment. I ain't going out of my way to get a fucking... Let me... Blueprints. Bedroom. Bedroom. Secrets. Hidden treasure. The bedroom has a hidden dig spot, revealing a word puzzle, Baron Bafflers, and permanently destroying some of the floor. Dig spot can be activated with Baron Bafflers? The fuck is that? Baron Bafflers is a word puzzle. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. What? Is it just for fun? Is it just for fun? What? Okay. Just a little, it's a word puzzle. Just for fun. Just for fun. The green note about how there's more to the den is a lie. Yeah. I feel like we found basically everything. I feel pretty content. I still take my issue with that godforsaken puzzle. I think, grammatically speaking, it really could have used some work. I think there was no reason for it to just be a bunch of more Aegea boxes that spelled something out. It would have been nice if maybe it actually did a full note. Knowing it, it's obvious, yeah. But reading it, like, you guys, for people who didn't know, you all went through it with me. You all looked at it. We all went through the thought process together, and none of us clicked that. None of us clocked that on our own. And I really think it was just a combination of factors. And there was also the trying to get to the end where it kind of baits you with that, which isn't fun because you think, like, when you're trying to route it out, to go the full path, and the fact that it ends prematurely is a little scuffed. But I'm not going to let that soil my ending of the game, because this is the end of Blueprints as we know it, which is crazy to me. Death should have had some more punctuation. I agree. Genuinely brain melting. So now for the cooler news, because after our brain has spent the past 5 months being melted, we can move on. We can move on with our lives. I never have to open this fucking game again. Like shit. So next week we're gonna be starting, and you're waiting for it. I know you are. I know one of you is. We're gonna be starting Celeste Strawberry Jam, which has been something I said I would do for over a year now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put it on the schedule, and it's gonna fucking be there. After Christmas is when I'm going to open the Minecraft server too. Loblock should also be done soon. Needless to say, we are slowly but surely entering a new rotation of games and new other stuff. I said this last stream where I really want to start playing some more one-off indie games, even if like I just want to do it for fun. The first one I might start with is Schedule 1, just because that game eluded me like 6 months back, and I really wanted to check it out for a while. And I don't know, I just think it'd be funny to do a fucking stream where we sell weed, you know? And I think the game has gotten pretty consistently updated, so we'll see. But yeah, so we got a lot coming up. I'm going to try to throw some more just like one-off fun things in there because I miss that and I want to do more of that. Blueprints is down, Loblock to go. Once the Loblock's done, we will be fully free from multi-month long streaming endeavors. So I'll get these VODs up eventually. We'll be live again. Okay. I said we'll be live again tomorrow. I might need a break, dude, because we have spent the past 2 days playing Blueprints for 7 fucking hours. So I might not do a stream tomorrow, but instead do a really early stream on Friday. Like, I'm talking really early. Like, I'm talking like noon or 1 or something, because I'm going out with my friends that night. So I might do it, I might not, or I might just take the fucking day off. Regardless, I still want to do that security breach mod. So if I had to give you guys let me give you guys a schedule for the week. Let me remind you guys. That was I will not be giving you guys a schedule for the week. There will not be a schedule this week. Nuh-uh, I lied. Fuck you. No schedule. I lied. So, I'm probably going to kill tomorrow. I'm probably going to put security breach on Thursday. I'm probably then going to do a 1 p.m. Loblock on Saturday for a longer Loblock stream. So kind of like merge them together and figure it out. That's what we're going to do. And then ideally, we might be able to do a weekend, like Saturday, Sunday, back-to-back Loblock finisher. And it's also worth noting that next week I'm doing the FNAF stuff that Vonnie's hosting on the 24th and the 26th. But I'll keep that on the schedule and we'll figure it all out. Yeah, buckle down and get to the end. That's kind of the goal for Saturday's Loblock. So that's the rough idea. I'll post an announcement about it, like literally the moment I end stream. You know, here, you guys can write it with me. Hang on. At stream notifications. Hey, you're missing the discussion on stream, fucking loser. Lol. No stream tomorrow. Freddy Fazbear Thursday. Big Loblock Saturday. Fuck you, bye. Okay, there we go. Good job, guys. That's how I read all my stream schedules. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for tuning in throughout Blueprints as a whole, because this game has taken a toll on me. A big toll. Almost 100 hours, over 100 hours of streaming for this game. 106, which is a lot of time. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you have enjoyed this game. You know, while we've spiraled a bit towards the end, I truly have never played a game like this. So I will hopefully see you all Thursday. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you all when I see you all. Adios. Congrats on finishing. Bye, thank you. I've tried my best. Have a good night, guys.